Alright, hit live buttons. You guys know the drill. Please help me out.
Yes.
Oh.
Let me
And we're up.
get over there.
Yep.
Welcome, guys, to Adventures in Remnant. Session number 40, right? Yeah, 40.
39.
That doesn't sound right.
Am I going right?
Did we
Let's
miss
check.
one? What was the last session?
Double up.
Last
Last
session
session
was
39, yes?
38.
No, last session's 39.
There might have been a double
Might have
up.
doubled up.
Yeah,
They
let's
changed
see,
it
let's
right
see. 35, 34, 36, 37, 37.5. Wait, that's
was it 'cause of the
because it's not all
It might be
figures.
because of the 0.5.
Which one was the 0.5?
It's the interlude where we did video games and camping and R&R stuff.
Yeah, because
we're
it
on
was all
30
like
we're on 39. Yeah.
Oh, I caught that
we're on
38.
Oh, you did? So that's why we all okay, so that's where it got mixed up then. It's 37.5 became 38.
Okay.
I can change it.
Yeah, because it was called well, it still had an art. It still had a. Whatever. It's fine. Do it however you feel like it. Just let me know after.
Yeah.
Anyway. Welcome to Adventures in Remnant. Session number 40 with Team Ghost. This session is called A Glass House. Last time, Team Ghost arrived at Grimlands, and they uncovered some bad juju, some bad feelings around everything involving immortality and their relics. And they met a very scary woman. Seemed to know a lot of things about them. This fellow, the Cinder, decided to test him several times, and now they are in the middle of that test. This time we return to that where right now Tian is getting cooked. Unbelievable.
Ah, yes, I am indeed getting cooked.
Tian, it is your turn. Please roll me a d20.
Die!
Die!
6!
He dies.
It's a 6. I guess I die, guys. It's nice knowing you all.
You feel
Today-
a slight pain in your arm where the tattoo
Oh.
is. Take 6
But-
points of damage
Oh,
to your health.
Oh!
yeah, I kind of figured that.
Front row, guys. I'm sure
So
that
that's all?
won't. I'm sure that's.
That's all she wrote.
All right. That's all she wrote. All right.
Tian,
Let's
you
get
may
it.
start your turn.
Okay.
Do you need a donation now, my friend?
Elise, please, can you give me some more?
Kinda needs it.
I'm Jones in here!
Please,
Alright,
please.
Zeus!
alright. I'm giving you all 5 ground charges. Get your aura back to 5.
Thank you.
It's the Kratos
Thank you
Ares.
so much.
Is that all you need, my friend?
Sorry, I'm back. What you said?
I'm giving him
I
my
got
ground
the
charges.
5 crown charges from
Giving
Elise,
him all 5. Okay.
He's
and I'm
dying out there.
immediately going to use Tengu transformation.
Alright.
That's 4 right there. That's
Which
another
one?
10 HP.
That means I'm allowed to blink every single time I make an attack.
Wait
Let's
a
see
minute,
if she
I
can
can
counter
do
that.
that.
Okay. Sorry. I got interrupted twice. What were you saying?
I'm using Tengu transformation from the 5 aura that she gave me. So I'm using
Yes.
4 of it.
Okay.
And
That's
since
Minus
it
10
gives
more health.
me, yes, it gives me the ability to blink 30 feet after every strike. I'm gonna see how she can counter that.
Okay.
Let's
We'll see.
see it then.
That's
He's
crazy.
been
I
out
could
for
do
it.
that.
Yeah, she's about to outskill you.
Well, we'll see about that. In any case, we'll consider it as I'm teleporting after every single strike, regardless of whether or not she dodges.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll do it like that. So that means, let's see, if I wrote my calculations correctly, that is
Would you like me to
26
subtract your
attacks.
health for you?
Yeah, that'll be 26 attacks that I'm gonna try attacking her with.
Okay.
All right.
You got
Let's
this. I
see.
believe in you.
A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll see.
That is hit, 6 hits. She's gonna try dodging. Let's see how it goes.
Which one?
All of them, one at a time.
Oh, okay.
Remember, if she succeeds, it does not eat the dodge. That is
my
a
Well,
It's a
dodge.
That is a
50.
dodge.
That is a
Yes.
counter. You blink,
Okay.
right?
That's right. Blink.
It's it only matters if it hits a 4. If it hits a 4, she shoots you with a bow.
Okay.
Which means you're cooked.
But you made it. Wasn't
Okay.
a 4.
Nice.
Alright. Number 2.
Continue.
If you guys do not recall, she has 2 swords, 1 spear, 1 axe, and 3 bows.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She has to beat a 36 and a 46. She still has 5 dodges. With crit
Let's
fail.
go! Let's make it go!
That's
All right.
That's 1 dodge broken, and she takes the damage. Don't bother rolling.
Yep.
She then takes. She tries to dodge the 45.
Oh god.
2 dodges.
2 crit fails in a row, dude.
Where she dodges into. That's a weapon broken. Which weapon would you
Nice.
like to break?
I'm going to break. Which one would you guys
Sword.
like me to?
Swords.
Swords are pretty
Yeah,
bad.
Goodbye,
Swords.
sword.
The sword's double attack.
Yeah, that's pretty
Goodbye,
bad.
sword. Yeah, goodbye, sword.
And then I would say spear next, because spear is the...
Hurts you.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's 1 sword, 1 spear, 1 axe, 3 bows now. She is
Nice.
down to 3 dodges.
Alright.
Come on.
She is going to try and dodge the 45 and 43.
Okay.
She dodges the 45.
So unfortunate.
Alright.
Then she
Dodges
dodged.
the 43.
Alright.
Counters. 2 counters.
Neither of them
Let 'em
are
hit you.
bows, so you blink.
Nice. Do
Okay.
you want me to actually blink, or is this like
No.
it does? Okay.
Don't bother. You don't need to be extra.
Yeah.
This man,
Alright, that is-
this man is alpha striking you.
Yeah.
1,
three-
2, 3,
One
4,
last hit.
5.
She needs
I
to
was
dodge
an alpha.
46.
Yep.
She dodges it. Wow.
Okay.
Damn.
All right. Then my 2 leverage
And
strikes.
she shoots you.
Oh. Okay.
You
I'm
can't
going
dodge
to
this
just
one because
cause.
she
Oh.
would. Oh.
I just cause it. Free
Okay,
action.
so as she fires it after you blink, you just cause again to try and touch it.
Yes.
Not a critical. Okay.
Nice.
Alright, she still has 3 dodges. She has to dodge. She's not gonna bother dodging the 50. 46. Not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. Not gonna. She's gonna take all 4.
Okay.
Right. Next would be my unshackled rolls, which would be 3 of them. So that's 1, 2, 3.
You already took into account the hyper, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, that means another 2 from the from that.
Because you still have it for this turn.
A bow. She gets hit by the critical. She gets hit by the normal. She's just gonna tank them. Those weapons are parrying your strikes pretty hard.
Damn.
She's gonna try and dodge the 44 and the 42 and the 38. So 44,
Okay. 44.
44, 42, 38.
Oh yeah, 44, 42.
She has 1
Okay.
dodge left.
Great.
Let's go!
So now, okay, nice. All right, time for my second action.
1, 2, 3,
You go.
Okay. You have broken another weapon. Yay, yippee.
Sword. Goodbye, sword.
Sorry.
Sorry. 20 health off. Sorry.
It honestly feels like that Caleb City video. Where the two like sword fighters are just going at like they're just standing there. Oh my god, did you just see that?
You guys
That's
see
right.
a brilliant flash of blade work from Tien as he unleashes a volley of slashes that you can't barely see. He's not done yet. That was round one.
Round 1. All right.
He's still going.
He's still going.
He's still fucking going.
Holy shit.
Through criticals.
She's gonna try to dodge the 36.
Final dodge. The 39.
Dodges.
Where's this 36? What? Oh,
Yeah,
there
the
it is.
36 right there.
Yeah. Oh,
Doesn't matter. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. That's another weapon broken.
spear. Goodbye, spear.
She's down to 1 sword.
Oh no, I destroyed the other sword too. So
you
no
didn't.
swords.
I said that she's still at 20 left. If you
Oh, then
listen.
it would be the sword. Goodbye, sword.
Okay. So she has 1 spear, 1 axe, and 3 bows, which
3 bows.
technically means I need to re-roll that d4. Because it's not going to be a d4, it'll be a d3. Okay, it's still not the bow.
Nice.
Alright,
Okay.
that is 2
Not
weapons
done.
destroyed on your turn. Oh, keep going.
He's still going, dude.
You go off. She's gonna try to dodge the 35. That's defender's win.
Damn, beats it.
Defenders win.
She's gonna try and dodge the 45.
Okay. Nope.
All right, no more dodges.
And we're
But
dodging.
she gets to counter once.
Yep. Just hope not for
Not
the
a
deep
bow.
break. All right,
Nice.
still going off.
And then last 2. And she can't dodge any of these because she has no more dodges.
And you threw away a nat one.
That's
Nice.
another weapon broken.
Spear. Goodbye.
That is 1 axe, 3 bows.
That felt good. Damn.
He did go off.
You hear her muttering. A little bit mad.
Tilted.
You-
Little
Oh,
tilted.
tilted?
Just a bit.
Yeah.
You see her let out a chuckle. Well, it's only fair. A impressive
Yeah.
display.
Thanks. I'm sure the rest of my teammates will be able to do enough damage.
I won't be so sure about that. Trust is what gets you killed.
Guys, please.
I mean,
My brother.
Please.
Wallahi. It's over.
We're lying.
Please.
voila.
Okay.
What? Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Are you done?
Is
Oh,
it
also,
my turn?
I steal aura durability. Let's see how much damage these were. Okay. That is 29. I'm back to full for that specific aura. Let's go.
Wait, how much aura do you have left?
Got one.
I've got 1 aura.
You just
left,
got
my
1
dude.
point.
My thoughts and prayers go out to you, man.
Man's got 1 point of aura.
In a dream.
1 aura in a dream. Oh my god.
It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna get to my turn and I'm gonna be bloody, but I'm still gonna have like all of my aura.
Oh, true.
Great, what happened? Multiple weapons. Oh,
Yep.
the fire. It hurts.
It burns! Is that 90%?
For what?
No, it's just gonna consider using something. Let me calculate something real quick. Oh boy.
Alright. I shall wait ever so patiently.
No, you can take your turn.
Yes.
Wait, it just perfectly hit it.
No! I
Thanks.
mean, what is this?
Yep.
Well,
We explode.
screaming in pain, he's like,
what is it?
so who has the most aura percentage wise?
I think that would
Definitely
be
not me.
I can't
Sonny or
see.
Elise?
I've blown a good number.
Oh, well, Elise has 4 more aura durability.
Oof.
Alright.
Or is it Sonny?
Oh,
I don't.
Are we
I don't
gonna
know.
have to do math right now?
Let's do math real quick.
is this
Yeah,
like
I'll
0?
do
I'm
my
at-
percentage.
Sonny, you have 86% left.
Yeah.
I'm at 89.
I'm at 89. What?
At
89
which
point what?
89.6.
Let me check Ash real quick.
I'm at 89.6 as well.
89.65.
89.65.
89.655.
89.655.
89.655172241.
Yep, so far it's matching.
Are you telling me you have 26 out of 29? Or what
Yep.
is... Oh, we just have the same. Flip a coin. She's got more aura durability, like you said, Jerry.
So she does. Which is why she's being targeted by this.
Yeah.
So she didn't proc this earlier. But you have deserved to see this now. You have earned the right to see this attack.
Okay.
You have earned the right to fucking
Yeah, earned the
die.
right to fucking die. That's what I heard. Oh my god. 73.
I don't wanna.
Give me your life.
And 25 will be used. Target will be dodged. Inflicts molten glass. This target attack misses only on 1 and 2. Attack ignores gates and DR. It cannot reduce a player's HP below 1 HP. This attack always targets the healthiest member of Team Ghost.
You can dodge that.
This attack has a plus 69.
You can dodge that 5%.
You notice.
She already did all her turns, right? Yeah, she's at the
She
bottom.
low rolled too.
Oh god.
All right. Attempt 1. I'm gonna try to dodge this.
I'm like, you can dodge. It's a 1. It's a 1 in 20.
It's a 5%.
All right.
That's...
Attempt number 2.
That was a 2.
My friends, take the bullet. Take the bullet for me.
Take my bullet for...
That does block the attack. But that is also minus 10 HP.
Yeah, I'd rather take that.
Then 180 damage.
Yeah.
Many Pompeii babies.
You see an egg get brained.
Oh.
What do you imagine the egg being made out of? Egg?
Yeah.
An explosion of real eggs hits everyone.
We just gotta get covered in instantly scrambled egg.
Fried and scrambled eggs.
She's not cooking.
You guys smell scorched eggs in the air.
Oh,
Is it breakfast already?
Sure.
How- you don't think you can make tea with that semblance, do you?
Yeah. It's kind of what I mostly do, actually.
It seemed like a fun time.
Yeah. She at least is still trying to wrap her head around nearly dying and now being covered in egg.
Your senses kick in. You're like, yeah, that hit me.
I'm cooked.
Toast.
I'm toast, dude.
It is your turn, Alex.
Okay. All right. I got 2 eggs left in my body
Oh.
crow. What?
Zane, roll a d20.
What?
Zane.
Zane.
I'm not saying.
I'm like, where?
Tian, please roll a d20. Oh, he's not here. Okay, at least go.
Okay. I'm gonna smack her really, really hard.
A 9.
Take 9 points. Take 9 more points of damage. I'll take it for you.
Why
Wow,
is Tian
poor
getting all
guy.
this punishment.
oh hey.
His tattoo.
Your tattoo sears in pain once more.
Oh, he's tutu.
It's tattoo.
He's raging tutu.
Alright, please
Oh.
take your turn. For
All
real.
right. A 1. She can't dodge. A 2. 2. Hold on, I still need to click these for the rolling. Please be a 4. Fuck. Please be a 4. Fuck.
Hidden hit.
Please be a 4. Yes.
Woo!
All right, I just need a 2 next.
That is a critical.
All right.
Gives me a 2.
I mean, no, I got to choose the 2. I've been gambling. This is what gambling does. All right.
Hit her.
I don't need to roll damage, right?
Don't bother.
I won't bother. All right, should be safe enough to use White Knight. Rocket mode.
Unless you can deal true damage. Don't bother.
My one source. Of
Don't worry, my next
She
semblance ability.
dodges.
My
She
next
fucking
semblance.
dodges it.
I know what my next semblance ability is. It's gonna be for 5 points. It's gonna make me have. I'll make all my sound damage do true damage.
Okay.
That's my next semblance ability.
Hammer.
None of your characters are safe, Jerry.
That is a hit, yes.
Okay, that's another hit.
Oh.
Okay.
I forgot. I hit her with the virus.
G-Virus.
So she takes at this point it's hit someone strength. So she takes another 18d8.
Raven.
If that matters.
Off of every single attack.
No, just total.
All once.
It's spread across each attack.
So it's 18d8 every attack.
No, it's 4d8 every attack up to 18d8 because it's capped by my semblance strength.
Alright, roll that 4d8 4 times, please. Alright. That does do damage.
It
Yep.
did damage.
It did something.
And
Yeah.
then the 2d8.
Yeah.
Okay.
9.
Alright, at least
Time to kick him. God.
that's a miss.
No kick. I missed the kick.
But look at that. Ash can do the I'm on the turn order twice thing too.
Okay, I just need a couple more charges of friendship.
I could do it too if I had something to kill. Take out.
Yeah.
Or I guess take down.
Is that your
I'll
turn?
summon a mage hand for you to take it out.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
Everything else has been expended.
Alright, Ash, you got this. I believe in you.
Ash is gonna swing his sword. Bam bam! You should have advantage, technically.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, yes, he has advantage.
I'm right across from him. Hi.
She can't dodge. Anti-heal doesn't matter. This isn't actually healing. Okay. He's gonna swing 2 more times on his next turn. That's a crit. Those are 2 criticals. He breaks a weapon. What does he think is? You know what? Go to bows only. She has 3 bows. Sunny, it is your turn.
Oh, Sonny, good.
Okay.
Ash is gonna swing a couple times and say, he just grimaces.
He's like, I can't do much here, guys.
Mutters, guys.
Try.
We're getting cooked.
She's just standing there.
I know Sonny would.
God. This is 38.
Hit.
This feels very familiar.
Hit, hit.
Do it.
Oh yeah, roll a d20. Tien.
Again.
He's gone again.
Well, he hasn't come
Oh.
back yet. I know.
He heals a d20 that both are hits.
I'm trying to see if I can do anything.
What'd you say?
Trying to see if he can do something.
You better hope you can.
You know what? I'll wait. Hold on.
He can do so much. I believe
Making
in
sure
you.
it's the right one.
Anything that procs more instances of damage, perhaps? separate instances of damage?
This is the that one. Yeah. This one. Let's go. I use aura, so I will take the 10 HP.
Yep.
Minus 10. A flurry of fireworks are sent her way.
That's actually really strong. How many fireworks?
A
7
billion.
strength over 3, and if I'm looking, so 7.
You have 21 7 strength? Okay, this is gonna fucking actually do a lot of work. Don't bother clicking damage. That's 7 hits, yes?
Yup.
You break another. You break a weapon. You automatically break a bow because there are only bows left.
Let's go.
She is down to 2 weapons.
It's my turn.
2 molten bows. That is your turn.
Yep.
Tian owes me 2 d20.
My turn. Alright, so we swapping to pop. And I believe effects. Yeah, alright, so put a pink dot on her. She about to take a billion instances of damage.
It has to be separate instances.
Well, I mean, it is, basically.
You still have a trillion attacks. So, like, yeah, it's just still cool.
A trillion! Anyways, here's my hit of... That's a hit? Yes, no, maybe so?
That is a hit.
Alright, well, count that twice, because Echo goes off on it. And then here's the half hit on it. Never mind, it's a regular hit on it now.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Damage doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay, so I believe I have... Okay, full stacks of moonlights, that means 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to do some counting. Half hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one is also an echo, so that's another hit. On top of that, she takes takes more instances. Takes, what was that? That was, how many attacks was that? That was 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I have advantage on these, but like, I mean, like, I didn't roll it. Like, I didn't miss one, right?
Well, all of them hit anyway. How many attacks was that?
Oh, 1, 2, 3,
6.
4, 5, 6. Yeah.
6 more attacks or 6 attacks total?
That was 6 attacks total, but then there's 6 instances of ion damage from effects.
Wait, how much minus AC are you giving her? Gray?
Minus AC.
6.
Minus 6.
Okay. Okay, yeah, they're all hits. You break the last bow if it's 6 hits.
It is.
All right, Gray, you're gonna have to do some work on that health bow.
Sorry. You break the second to last bow. Sorry.
Okay,
So-
never mind, Gray.
Okay.
You're gonna
You're
have to.
You're on to
All
that
right.
very last weapon. No, it's still Damien's turn, right?
On my turn, I might have some.
Yeah, break
Give
it,
me
break it.
Come on.
I'm gonna try.
Come on.
And
to
you
the
know what?
chocolate
We'll just
run.
use this. We'll just drop. What is it? Where is it? Bizarre Town Sonic Boom ability.
Okay.
I get to just drop 200 damage at any point. So I just dropped 200 sound damage.
Okay. Just takes 200 sound damage.
Technically I could just hit this, right? Actually, my double checking. I'm gonna also echo. I think that's it for me on that one. Oh, I guess one more instances of ion damage.
Okay.
And then
From-
from the sonic boom damage, because it's another instance of damage
We're about to kill
on
Tian.
effects.
Yeah,
And then at the end of my turn, it effects blows up and she's unmarked.
Okay. Oh, she takes another d20. Okay. Or she takes another 19.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
You guys have done a good job at fighting against the tempo she got. She is reduced to much less weapons. And down to her very last one, actually. Great, you can almost start hitting her for real.
I know. That's insane, isn't it? Alright, so first, gonna HP tax myself. Ow. I'm gonna re-tag her with the thing. Fucking die, shitter.
Ow.
Yep,
That's a hit.
my health bar. So
10
now,
HP. Bye.
so now for the next like 3 attacks or so, I'm good. It's gonna be 2 instances.
Yeah, I'll just you don't have to click it. Just tell me. It's,
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna, with my gun still in sword form, I'm gonna use the fucking gun blade and shoot her. Die, shitter. I clicked the wrong one. It's okay. That puts me at 5. I'm gonna spend 5 to hit her 3 times.
Okay.
Die, shitter.
Hit. Two of them are 2 instances, right? The first 2.
Yeah.
With that second to last hit, you break the last bow. The weapons
boy.
have been broken. You
Oh
start
boy.
hitting her aura.
Oh
On that last hit, she almost.
boy.
Is that a little bit of surprise in her eyes?
You got her.
Did it!
That's crazy.
Roll. You can start rolling damage. Please kick damage on that last great sword.
Woo!
Die, shitter.
You hit a gate. Yippee!
Oh wait, that one's actually missing some damage. But it doesn't matter, it was a gate. I hope she doesn't think I'm done. Because I'm not. That emptied my chamber, so... Oh,
Okay,
cool, that.
someone died.
Goodbye, Enoch.
Damn, I killed Enoch. Too many D20. Anyway, that emptied my chamber, so I get another main action. I'm gonna shoot her with another one of these to refresh that. Die, shitter.
That is because of Aura Adept. You lose 10 more health.
Yep, that's okay.
You lose
HP
aura.
is temporary.
HP is temporary. Winning is
Damage
forever.
eternal. Yep. Damage purist. You have to roll damage. Remember?
Yep.
It
Die,
It
shitter.
matters now. That breaks a gate.
Yep. And now that I'm that low, we're gonna spend a point of. Actually, no, I can just switch to it. I switch to my pistol. Where is it? That one. This thing has double tap and split chamber. So
Click
there's
it twice.
first shot. And that also has that damage on it.
Oh, there was an 18 in there for.
And it's... Oh, I missed the solar chamber. I'll just put that in.
Gary, I rolled the
Down.
3d20,
Down.
and I think I'm down.
Fucked.
I'm definitely down. That's negative 30. Oh wait, no, it's the red HP, right? Yeah,
Yes.
I'm down.
You have DR?
I do have DR.
How much?
9.
Half of that will apply to these.
So half of the DR would apply. So that means 4.
It'd be 14, 7, and up 1 damage is what you're taking.
Okay, 14, 7, 1. That's minus 22. I was at 30.
Does he also get the? Does he also get that like retroactively? On the other d20s they rolled.
He should. So it should be plus 8 more health.
Yeah.
Okay, so plus 8, then subtract 22.
Yes.
14. Okay, 16.
Stella.
Great. You break another gate.
Well, it's not done yet, because there's a second shot at this.
Nice.
For that breaks another gate.
Alright. And then I have another hand, so get fucked.
Just shoot her with the grapple.
Die,
That
shitter.
breaks another gate.
Nice.
And then
I'd be
Gonna-
glad she doesn't have a gate break effect like all the other hunters.
I know, right?
Yeah, thank goodness.
She probably does. She's just not using it.
That's my guess.
Yeah, she's doing the equivalent of, I'll fight without using my hands.
Like gasp.
And I'm gonna, since I switched, I'm gonna spend a point of grit to shoot again. Die, shitter. Oh wait, that's missing the. And then I get to shoot again because this gun is funny. Die, shitter. That's crazy. I emptied the chamber on my pistol.
Why can't you shoot it 3 times?
Huh?
You shot substitute you shot subterfuge 3 times. Cause you clicked it before impunity. You
Yeah.
can only shoot it for a total of 4 times, twice, and then both hits count as 2 hits. Why can't you click it the 3rd time? Is that a mistake?
Did I click it that many times? I don't think I did.
You clicked subterfuge
let me count
3
it.
times.
Okay.
Above impunity, you clicked it 1 time as well. Or is that no
Yeah.
other choice?
No. Split chamber and double tap.
Yeah, so that's 4 attacks.
Yeah,
Like,
there's
in
4
2 attacks.
subterfuges. So split
No.
chamber lets me fire it twice at one guy.
Yeah, and then double tap counts each hit as 2 hits. So it's 2 attacks, but it's 4 hits. Right?
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah, so why are you clicking it 3 times?
I'm not. I clicked it 4 times.
Oh,
Subterfuge, impunity.
Alright, so those
subterfuge.
the last 2 you just clicked don't count. Or they shouldn't unless you have another action somewhere.
I did. I spent a point of grit to shoot my gun again.
Okay, that's okay, I didn't hear that part.
So
Alright.
so it works. Let's go. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
That breaks another gate.
All right. Cool. I'm spending. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna spend five vestiges to use my vestige burst, which is another. How much is it? Rupture. Vestige times 7 strength of 4. Oh, I know, that's on hit. Never mind. Yeah, that's my turn.
Ash is gonna use his semblance.
Oh boy.
Gonna proc bullet storm.
5 different hits, baby. Let's go. Or whatever it was. I don't remember.
No, he's garbage semblance strength, so it is 3 bullets.
Oh.
Yeah, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, garbage is correct. That's 2 hits.
It's unfortunate.
That's
You roll
another.
for 3.
That is another gate broken.
Damn.
I got bad news, guys.
What
Uh-huh.
up?
Oh,
Is she doing it
75%?
again?
Is that your turn, Gray?
Yeah.
Can't take another D20.
Another d20?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Okay, that's minus 4, 9. Okay, so I'm at 7.
Your tattoo's really burning, dude. I don't know why. The pain is like getting more intense.
Bruh. Let me take her down before it kills me, please.
you live. Yes.
At the top of the turn order.
She
did
takes
not-
500
Idiot.
damage.
Wait, what's happening?
Tan, take another D20 of damage.
Deplete divinity. Please do not
Hold
kill
on.
me. Please.
Before that happens, she takes 476 damage.
Okay, that breaks
okay.
another gate.
So that is. So I am now down. That is definitely a down by.
How much
I'm
HP do you have
-2.
left?
I'm at 7. I was at 7, and now it's -9, so I'm at -2. Yeah.
Do you have like a cookie on you?
A cookie would not save him.
Do you want me to?
Where's
Do
the
you want me to
cookie,
save
bro?
you?
This damage isn't DRable
does
because
the-
it's not passing through a source.
Now,
Unless
Now-
you are giving him DR, then yes.
No.
Deplete
I'm
divinity.
not doing that. I'm having her damage.
Her, no,
her?
She's
No,
not-
no, this is from my tattoo.
she's
It's from
not
my
doing.
tattoo, bro.
She's
Tian
not.
has his own timer.
Oh, it's from your own.
Yeah, it's his own
Yeah.
personal
That's
timer.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The source. That well, he is the source.
Okay, so
This is your fault.
So, yeah, I guess I'm down for my tattoo. What are you doing?
It's inting you so hard, dude.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have gotten it from
Oh,
that guy
man.
at the party.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
He seemed
And it's not an
legit.
attack.
You guys
It's just
are,
emanate from him, huh?
you guys
Yeah.
are so close. But as the dragon's about to attack, Kid falls unconscious.
Huh?
God damn it.
Helen.
What happened?
Tien?
Is
And
it?
you hear her say, "Oh, you were so close. Looks like you ran out of steam." She looks at her she looks at her skull. You can tell the percentage on her reads 77%.
Son of a bitch.
If that dragon hit her, it would have hit her below, right there,
It would
then
have
and there.
been that's for sure.
Oh, man.
All right.
Can I fake this?
Roll lower? The reroll?
I mean, it would. That is something you can roll. Reroll
Yeah.
the damage.
Can I fake this?
You made him roll it.
Did make him roll it? Is he 20?
It is a dice you're rolling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if I can fake it.
Sure.
Right.
You rolled higher.
Okay.
Take more damage.
Oh,
No, I have 2 fate, and now it's all gone.
Was that enough?
Down to 9.
5
Yeah.
damage instead.
Yeah, 5 damage. So he survived.
Fuck you!
All right, the
Deplete
dragon
divinity.
goes off.
Die!
The dragon does go off.
My hatred is so great. I refuse to let myself go down.
The dragon roars. And it depletes divinity itself. Chomp.
Nom nom.
We're animated by Murata now. There's cubes.
How much damage is it?
What's your
that would
semblance
be,
strength?
680 true damage.
Damn, you have 680 semblance strength?
That breaks
No.
7 gates.
I know, I was making
Nice!
That's the last turn of the dragon as well, isn't it?
That's right, it disappears. Or rather, it just...
flies away.
It disappears.
Oh, wait.
It flies back through the blue portal.
Which effect did we have?
None, because he's depleting divinity.
I'm using
No,
true
I mean-
damage, the effect.
I mean, before that.
Divine, you had divine rain for 1 turn.
Yeah, Divine Rain was for 1 turn, but then I realized that it didn't do shit because multiplying damage doesn't work on her, and
Oh, yeah, okay.
disadvantage doesn't work on her. So I was like,
Yeah.
well, fuck, that first turn went to waste.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember now. Never mind.
She tries to. You see her trying to move out of the way of the dragon, but it is too fast. It takes a chomp out of reality itself, striking
Yoink.
right at her. Anyone else would be fucking cooked.
Yeah.
She looks minorly bothered by that. The dragon departs, flying through the blue portal. Wait, goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Elise gives a wave.
Cinder gives a smile. You can see on her scroll that her aura has indeed fallen below 75%.
Oh my god.
Says, congratulations. Guess the win is yours. As she raises her hand once more. Who has the highest aura?
Not me.
Double checking the math.
Elise, what are you at?
Well, you.
It
how
hasn't
much-
changed. It's
Hasn't
still
changed,
Elise.
right?
Remember
wait, how
the
much-
egg?
no,
Oh, the
didn't
egg?
she use some
yeah,
to defend?
yeah.
Never
look,
mind, then it's
you-
me,
you
bro,
didn't-
it's
you didn't
me.
spend aura. I had to survive the
Then
seven.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's me.
81 damage, barreling at me at hyper speed.
She shoots you with, give me your life. A molten lance flies.
Oh,
Oh
you-
my goodness.
oh, it's your turn, buddy.
My turn.
What the
I'm gonna
hell
dodge
is
it.
this?
I'm gonna dodge it, guys.
Okay.
Easy.
I'm gonna.
Guys, this is gonna be easy. I get to dodge this. Hold on, I'm double checking some. Double checking like one thing. Alright, I checked it. Alright, guys, I dodge
Holy
it. Like, I dodged. Damn it. Can I roll? 14? Yeah.
14.
You want me? Can you take that?
Oh, thank
I get-
God it's the top of the turn order. Am I right, guys?
I guess I'll
We're
use a
making more
charge of
scrambled
rock
eggs.
solo, I guess. Oh, okay, that works too.
At least take 10 more points of health damage.
Owie!
What is that, 745?
Health is temporary. Damage is forever.
It's only 700 damage. Calm down. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah,
It's not that big of a deal.
Well,
we can
now
take
that
it.
it's all over, I can safely fall unconscious, right, guys?
Not
Nothing's
yet.
gonna happen, right?
Oh, not yet. Just hang in there.
She finally puts down her bow at a resting position. Says, "Color me surprised, Team Ghost. Might serve a purpose faster than I thought." You see her disintegrate her bow. Combat is over. If you want it to be.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight her.
So Elise, yeah, she's looking at her little eggs. They're about to fucking jump Cinder because I'm at max friend badge charges, and she calls him off. She's like, no, it's over.
Cancel.
Cancel.
But she killed friend. She killed Daddy.
Press E to cancel.
Abort the mission.
Hold escape.
Chucking every stone at them.
Escape.
Alt F4. I can put away my death circle now.
Combat is disengaged.
Ouchie. Bone hurt.
Oh boy.
As the dragon disappears, you can see Amber and Cinna. Their bodies are left there. You could tell Amber was certainly fighting. She seems to have almost shaken off the sleep, but she seems very groggy and struggling to get up.
Yep.
Cinna, out cold. She rolled like shit.
She don't care.
She didn't care about you guys, honestly. Not enough to roll high, at least. I don't know. Anyway, Tian,
Yeah.
that tattoo is on fire. Not unconscious yet, but you
Oh.
might soon be.
Guys, this tattoo is really hurting right now. I might be unconscious, like, real soon.
Are you sure
Told you
that's
not to get the-
Huh?
Are you sure that's not the molten glass inside of you right now, Tian?
I thought we told you to not get the
Yeah,
tattoo
unless-
from the sketchy guy.
Unless the molten glass is on my wrist. as I glance at my wrist.
There's an arrow in your wrist as well. You know, you got shot with a lot of arrows.
Wait, never mind. There's also an arrow there, but it does feel like the tattoo. Yes.
Yes, a fellow on fire brother.
Ash says,
Can we put out the fire?
yes, you can all cleanse molten glass.
Thank
Or
you.
at least when you mention it, Cinder would snap, and you guys would all can remove molten glass on yourselves.
Thank you.
Once
Wow.
it's got me. Yep, it's definitely the tattoo.
Okay, what do I roll the fucking? What it? I rolled an 8.
I was gonna assist you. I was gonna like give him these.
Yeah.
Can't assist.
Can't.
Nope.
All right
My
then.
20.
Well, you got a 12. You got a 12.
I got a 12. What is it? What's happening?
Uh,
Anyone else with wisdom actually want to try it?
Yeah, wisdom, guys.
I would, but I'm kind of in pain.
I don't have wisdom. I have a 0 in,
Yeah.
in medicine.
It's unfortunate.
Fuck, I guess I do self-diagnose.
Ash, roll
19.
the-
+4 on you.
23.
23.
Oh!
Ash says, "Well, whatever it is, it wasn't those arrows.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Really, anything from the combat.
yeah.
Make sure I can
I'm just gonna take their word for it.
Everyone arrived except for Gray. Gray, you're not sure. It could be the wounds, but everyone else, you don't think it's the wounds causing him this pain. Tia, you can pretty easily self-diagnose this. This is it seems like it's definitely radiating from the tattoo. You can tell because, well, you're feeling it.
Oh boy. Oh.
Elisa's head, not Elisa, Cinder's head tilts as she looks at you struggling, Tien. Is that a relic?
Yeah.
It is.
You seem to be struggling with it. Or is it fighting you?
Don't know.
Where we learned that Zane was actually meant to have 2 relics, and this was the second relic.
Oh.
Tien, Ghost, do you guys do anything?
We don't know what to do. Oh boy. It's not sucking him into a mind space. What did we do last time?
What did we
We
do
said
last
fuck
time?
we ball, huh?
Can I
Yeah,
try
well-
and communicate with the relic?
How do you do that?
How do you guys communicate with your relics?
I don't know.
Uh,
Just think.
Think?
I just think it.
Yeah, just think. Close your eyes.
You hear a chorus of
Okay.
think.
I tried to use that experience and think to talk to the relic.
What do you think?
Stop hurting me.
Relic, what are you doing? Stop this.
Please.
Please, mercy, please.
What is this? Why is this happening?
Roll a resolve.
Guidance.
Okay. Go.
33.
Who needed that guidance?
I got.
Thank goodness.
God damn.
Thanks, man, for the guidance.
Of course.
Hear a one-word response in your head.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah? Lacking? Bruh.
I thought he was. I thought he was gonna say no. Just burn you one more time.
What am I lacking in, huh?
Are you thinking that?
Or are you saying it out
Yes.
loud?
I'm thinking it because I'm trying to communicate with the relic. Or actually both, because I'm in pain.
A tattoo has deemed him unworthy.
And now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, any of my relics work at the moment?
That's a good question.
Might be this point.
Roll not a resolve.
Guidance.
Oh boy.
Don't die.
Well, I don't have any fates, so I
It's easier this time.
21.
think it's that easy.
You hear won't save. Not enough.
I need.
Everyone else, you can hear these words. And you can tell that they're coming from Tian's relic.
What the?
Well, D20, Tian.
I don't want to give him a +4 on that one.
7 points of
minus-
damage.
I knew it.
Oh, no DR pain. Okay.
Half the DR applies still. So 3 damage.
Okay, so that would be 3 damage. I'm at 2. I'm
Tian
at 2
coughs up
HP.
blood.
Oh god.
You say it burns, right?
It burns.
I use a point of aura to make my hand ice cold and see if that does anything. Like a nice cold drink on a hot day. And put it around
What
and
gives
wrap my
you
hand
the
around
right-
the wrist.
An ice pop.
What gives you the right to decide?
Roll a resolve roll. This one's easier.
+4. Go. I got you.
Didn't need it.
What I got?
You hear it won't change. Just me. The icy cold sensation on your arm keeps the pain from intensifying. You can apply all your DR
Oh, thanks, man.
if you take another d20 damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Change just me? What does that even mean?
Yeah, what the fuck is up with Relic and speaking in riddles and speech impediments?
How you don't think it's an impediment. It more sounds like
It's getting blocked.
the terrible connection, yes.
Mm.
It feels like it's a combination of bad things coming together.
Am I going through the second phase of what Damien went through? Damn.
You should get. We are in the bad place for the Relic. This is a bad time to do your Relic.
You know,
Fine,
if
you
I
pick.
agree with you, unfortunately, I don't get to pick.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Lost 6 arcs, so now you get cooked.
I do get cooked right now. Ah,
Tien, you are on the knife's edge.
yes.
It's like when you pull 2 all-nighters. Your consciousness is barely there. If you lose focus, you're gone.
Hey, so now is the time. Can I apply my semblance
2?
to the burning?
Yeah, sure. That will also be 1 point.
Yeah.
Focus up, Tien.
I don't know what your standards are, but I'm the only one who gets to decide what my fate is.
I mean, you're out of phase, so I don't know about that guy.
I don't fucking know, man.
Another resolve.
Don't int.
15.
Is there a +4 on that?
Yes, of course there's a +4 on that.
Dude, we
I didn't say
already
it, but that's my
installed-
bad. It's a +4.
We already installed the long range guidance cantrip. Come on.
Yes.
He really needed that one.
Thank God.
I don't know why you rolled one off twice, but Jesus.
There it is.
This is the pain, man.
You guys feel like if Tia didn't hold on to that last his off the burning sensation, this would have happened. That familiar sensation of getting pulled into someone else's relic happens. All of you zone out and you spectate a Tian
Hello.
Oh look.
There we
in the
go.
mindscape.
What's up, guys?
By the way, if this happened in the fight, you guys were fucked.
Yeah, because we would have been in we would have been in a slideshow for 20 minutes. Also, I just realized, damn, I could have reflected half of that molten damage just. These didn't see. I would have been like, oh wait a minute. Reflect.
Die.
Die.
Die. Die. How dare you do
Alright.
that to me?
We see a Tien.
Am I still in pain?
Tian, the pain is gone. There is clarity. You are in a forest, a jungle. Where exactly are you?
Hmm.
You see many animals around you.
Many animals.
From woodland creatures to predators to giant creatures. Almost like ones out of fairy tales.
Hmm. This does feel like those relic mindscapes. Oh boy. I guess
They
is
don't-
there any Go ahead.
They don't seem to be in conflict with each other. Almost like there's some sort of order, harmony. But something about this nature isn't. It's off. It's not like normal. Not like how you see it in your world.
Can I try to tell what this offness is?
I already told you. It's that sense of peace, order, harmony.
Ah, that order itself is the weird thing. Got it. You mean like the predators aren't trying to catch small woodland creatures, that kind of thing?
There is a distinct lack of conflict
Hmm.
in all forms. All the creatures seem to be staring at you. Slowly, you seem to catch more and more of their attention. You see the fixation of many animals on you. What do you do?
I guess I try to see if there's anyone who's trying to who looks like they're leading, like someone who's keeping the peace.
Make an insight. You don't
31.
see anything like that. However, you a rat skittishly approaching your feet.
A rat?
A rat? Is it Rafu?
Rafu?
Now that you mention it, it's not Rafu, but something similar. You feel much like Rafu, a kinship. It's not just, well, this rat, but there's a sense of belonging here with all these other creatures. The rat approaches you at your feet and almost seems to grab onto it, almost like it's tugging you along. Trying to tug you along?
I'm gonna pick it up and let it point to where I should go, or I guess.
In your palm, it moves towards the direction. Using its whiskers and nose to point.
All right, I start walking there then. That's right. It's a rat compass.
The rat guide you.
Huh.
Yes.
You lead the convoy of many animals. They are following you as the rat guides you. You walk for some distance. When you see, is that a house? Castle? Temple? In the sky? In the clouds? It's a temple more like than anything else. Rafu's, not Rafu, the rat's nose points up towards towards that very temple itself.
I look to see if there's a flying creature willing to take me there.
You look around and you see a white tiger with wings. Very fluffy looking. Not much like normal tigers.
I gesture at the sky temple, and then I point to me, and I pretty much ask if it could fly me there.
It lowers
Could
its
you,
back.
I climb on.
Rafu hops on. I'm just gonna call him Rafu. It's Rafu's twin brother.
Rathu's grand ancestor, Rathu, Senior.
Yes.
The first.
The first of his name. You soar through the clouds in the sky, arriving at the temple. See sort of all the animals as they leave your sight. They sort of shrink off from your perception. They seem to be cowering, respecting something. They seem to be wary as they leave your sight. You arrive at the temple, but it's clearly now just that. A gilded place of, I'm not too sure, but there's a lot of symbols. You can't decipher them, but they do seem to have one commonality behind all of them. They seem to depict a symbol of a dragon. Some sort of serpent in the sky. Oh, this guy must be a dragon trainer.
Damn, bro.
Do you hop off?
I do.
You see your compass, your directing friend get on the lion's back, not the lion, tiger's back, and they depart, leaving you alone.
I walk in to the temple.
You notice as you walk in, there seems to be one main chamber dead ahead. Of course, there are split paths and everything, but there is one place that feels right dead ahead.
I go there.
You walk forward, your steps slowly echoing. You make your way to the main chamber. Everywhere you go in this temple, though it's not exactly like there's windows or anything or skylights, the light reaches anyway. It is a blinding brightness everywhere in this temple.
Interesting.
You arrive at the main chamber to see, well, nothing.
Is it on the ceiling?
Oh, you cut off. Sorry, what'd you say?
Is it on the ceiling? I like try to see if like I'm just missing it or something.
Like perception or investigation?
18.
You don't see anything.
Is there nothing? There's literally nothing in the main chamber?
Other than the gilded designs. That there don't seem to be much.
I guess I walk into the middle to take a survey. See if there's anywhere else I should be going, or...
As you make your way to the center, climbing a couple of stairs, you hear a flap of a wing behind you. But you checked above and behind you. You gave everything a look.
I look towards the sound, the flap.
What is behind you is, well, much like your semblance, a giant dragon.
Oh.
You see the white and black scales. You see amber eyes staring at you. This dragon seems to rival the size of good old Azure over there inside your semblance.
Damn.
If not
That is a
bigger.
massive size. If not bigger, oh boy. Oh wow. I'm just in awe of the beauty of this thing.
Do you say anything to it? You can hear the slow rhythmic flapping as it descends down onto the space you just occupied. It doesn't seem aggressive. It almost seems like it's eyeing you up.
You're so majestic. My goodness.
Is that Riz? Roll a. How do you deliver this? Are you sort of in awe or?
I said I was in awe of how beautiful this dragon looks. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man.
Roll
I have no
charm?
clue what. Okay,
Is that dragon wrist right there?
I don't fucking know,
Just
man.
give him a little bite of the lip. Rub your hands together.
Point out your jawline. Let's see how that goes. You can tell there's a sense of amusement from judgment into amusement behind those eyes. You see a flash, and before you, that dragon disappears. In its place stands one being. One much more comparable to your size. One that you might be able to comprehend.
Oh boy.
Let's see, I will toss Tien over here. What's the peanut gallery saying? Any comments between the peanut gallery?
That dragon was cool.
Yeah, in my mind, I'm thinking, they're gonna be so jealous. I've got a fucking awesome dragon as a relic.
Ash Mothers. See a Disney princess?
I think so.
Good.
I thought I was the bard of the group.
The animals were answering his every call.
It's
Druid?
quite the change of pace from mine, that's for sure.
He had a rat compass.
Yeah, that one was interesting. But like, I mean, the dragon's pretty.
Let's see our boy clutch this, yeah?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
He wins.
He wins.
I've got 0 fate, but I'd still win.
Exactly. That's how you're supposed to be good at it.
I've wanted to talk to you for a while.
I mean, I got this tattoo like yesterday, so I'm assuming you're talking. Yet?
It's not.
Probably.
It hasn't just been one day. You're correct.
I just got tatted up.
Oh.
Been a while.
Ever since that day, you unlocked your. I think you call it a semblance.
That long ago? Oh my goodness.
She has a conflicted look on her face for a moment. Yes, that long ago.
Oh wow.
Well, I think introductions are in order. I am Amtiliac. And you are?
I am Tian Sheng.
She gives a slight nod to that. Well met. Are you confused about how any of this works? Do you have questions?
I mean, I've seen my teammates getting relics. And other than that, I don't really know much about what they do.
But do you see their current status? Those relics?
What do you mean?
Ain't no worky right.
They seem to be having trouble communicating.
Yeah. They can't communicate with those relics. I assume it's because we're in the Grimlands?
Yes, that is a factor. You could say we are closest to our suffering right now.
Oh.
That man, you call him Ozpin?
Yeah.
You could say that, or you could blame this land's current status on him and the relics' dysfunction. Do you have questions for me? Because there's much to talk about.
Yeah. I mean, from hearing what my teammates said, Ozpin went to all of your worlds and took 4 special things.
You see
Does
her
that
head nod.
mean... Were you one of the last ones?
Second
Second.
to last.
Second to last. And if you're here, does that mean that this is Ozpin's world, as he keeps saying?
Well, it's only a coin flip now.
Ah. 50-50. Could be Ozpin's world, could be not.
You see a smirk on her face. No, it is his. I know that being in that last one.
Oh. So, why are you in this relic?
Why? Because I made a sacrifice and a sin, and I couldn't save all my people. And died. So I imagine that's why I'm a relic.
I see.
The others can't and won't. Well, at least at the start, they can't fully remember.
I see.
She seems to speak very without rush, very patiently. You see.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Well, I thought there'd be a lot you want to ask me.
Yeah, but I figured I should let you. You should probably ask if you wanted to ask anything or say something to me. We could make this in a conversation instead of just a information dump.
Her head tilts. Are you saying I'm boring? Or that you're boring?
I'm saying that I wanted to be polite and allow you to say whatever you wanted to say instead of just answering my questions.
She blinks a couple times.
You were doing so well.
How do you find Azure's company?
Oh, he's absolutely awesome. Great companion, friend. He likes steak.
She snorts when you say friend.
I glance at her
Don't
questioningly.
Don't let him hear you say that. My friend.
Why not?
Oh, you know. You know the type. You share a moment of
I see.
kinship with them. They'll roll their eyes. But you know, they like it.
Yeah. I understand.
Is this the conversation you expected, then?
I don't think I really expected anything since I didn't know what to expect in the first place. All the relics have been different.
Your semblance.
Mm-hmm.
It's a quarter of my world.
What?
What?
Oh. A quarter. Does that mean they the doctor was able to accomplish that? Oh my goodness.
Or what's left?
Oh. If that's the case, then Urs has...
The other quarter?
Yeah. Holy shit. Hey. 10... 2 quarters of the... How were they able to accomplish that? That's ridiculous.
You would have to ask Ozpin.
Wait,
For I am
you mean...
not one in the world-splitting business.
Ah. Then how did the doctor get their hands on it then? Unless Ozpin is working with them?
You see her make no motion or movement to answer that question.
It may be working with the group. Maybe.
Something about the way her eyes move and the way she talks, it feels like to you, she has all the time in the world. She could. You get a feeling, sit here with you forever and not be bothered.
Are you immortal or something? Why does it feel like you could spend all the time in the world talking to me and you wouldn't be bothered?
Her
I
eyes,
think only immortals would feel that way, right?
one of her eyebrow raises. I wouldn't say immortal, but well, now that I'm a relic, I definitely have some time. Had some time before too.
I see. And you're like a... Wait. You and Azur are friends?
She is almost taken aback from that. Yes, I thought from the way I answered all those questions that was obvious. Was it not?
Oh man. I wonder how excited he would be to figure this out.
Not very.
No.
Last time we talked, he was quite crossed with me.
I'm sure that was a long time ago, right?
You see her frown. You know, sometimes you make mistakes.
Hmm. Does that mean my semblance has been summoning things from your world?
Things. The
Summoning
inhabitants,
creatures? Yes.
or at least the ones that made it. Yes.
Ah. Summoning inhabitants from
To
the world.
clear things up for you, since you seem quite confused.
Mm-hmm.
We figured out the being known as, well, what you refer to as Ozpin and his plans a little bit too late.
Ah. I
We
see.
had times to prepare, we had enough time to prepare a countermeasure. And Azure wasn't very happy with the decision we came to. I came to.
Because it forced you to sacrifice yourself? Well, not forced you, but you had to sacrifice yourself?
That may be a part of it.
Hmm. And if that's the case,
I think he would have preferred a fight.
was there something special about this decision?
Her head tilts. What do you mean?
Because was it just you fighting them?
What do you think is the only way to trip up an opponent?
Make them think you've lost, and then attack them when their guard is down?
Let them win. But they really haven't. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then you can think. Whatever I
Oh.
did is exactly that.
I see.
You. Would you like to help me in that endeavor?
To help you defeat Osmond?
Or her head tilts. What?
My head tilts. What do you mean then?
You do understand immortality means immortality.
Uh-huh.
The only
So then what
solution
are-
I see to
Huh.
actually killing that man is, well, total extermination. But, well, that's quite a heartless thing to do, no? I'm not like
Yeah.
him.
Uh-huh. So what are you suggesting then?
Well, if he doesn't want our world to exist, I thought the next best thing was, well, I'll throw my world into his.
Oh.
Could always have broken it off or found a way to do that. But I reasoned if he won against everything, it sounds quite insane to say, nah, I'd win. Nah, we'd win. Is it not?
Yeah? I see your point.
Interesting colloquialisms you have.
Hmm. Those Australian colloquialisms. Really popular nowadays. Yeah. So you've brought your world into his world.
You could say that.
Then what's next?
So once again, her head tilts. Well, there's. That's it. We're here, aren't we?
Then what do you want me to help you with? If you're already done.
Hmm. Perhaps a reunion would be nice.
Ah, you want the merging of worlds. See. Would there be any... What kind of side effects would happen?
See her shrug. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert in what you and your world call a semblance. Perhaps that person that gave you the semblance would know more.
Hmm.
Intelligence, Tien.
Intelligence. 5.
Oh. You feel like there's a detail wrong in what was said, but you don't know what it is.
Huh.
You feel like one of the facts ain't facting right now.
+4.
No, there's
I
no
don't think I
plus
can
four
even give
here.
it to
He's
him
not
here.
with me.
Well,
He's not
technically
with
he
me.
is with you, but
That's on Jerry if he'll allow me.
no.
Then no.
I don't got any fate. I can't tell. Okay, let me think about this. She says the doctor would know more. The doctor would know more. Hold on. How did... She said she brought it here into this world. But then, how did the doctor get a hold of it? Oh, wait up. How did the doctor get a hold of it if you brought the world here? Why is there a connection?
Bro, Riz. Do you think I could control that?
It's curious why the doctor was able to get a hold of your world in order to implant it into a semblance.
Did you not hear me earlier? If you want information on that, I think that man should be more enlightening on that topic. If you could give him to talk.
Guys, I don't think I can get anything more from this.
You're missing a lot from this.
I know.
Oh no, someone that doesn't talk to you. Oh no.
Oh no.
You have to talk. The greatest challenge.
Hold up. What happened to the remaining half that...
I thought you said you didn't want this to be some sort of lore dump, she puts in air quotes. Then you just wanna
Yeah.
talk.
But now I'm curious. Gosh dang it.
Well, you could have a conversation with me and ask, can you not?
Yeah. I suppose I could.
Well then, converse away.
So, you can turn into a human, or is your original form a dragon, or is your original form a human?
I can turn into a more humanoid. Though that's not what we exactly call it in our world. But yes, if that is more acceptable in your head, then yes.
No form dragon. Got it. Oh, so is there any reason why you were burning me through the tattoo?
I was just trying to talk to you, convey a thought.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps you may have heard some more scattered thoughts from me.
Yeah? I heard stuff like, well, no, I just heard a couple of words.
It's not like my plan was without sacrifice.
Hmm.
You see her finally take a step forward. You seem quite disorientated right now.
Yeah, I kind of did just finish a fight. And then this happened.
Then let's postpone this conversation. She gives you a pat on the shoulder. I'll be in touch.
Yeah.
Given the fact that, well, I can't exactly stop watching.
Yep.
So, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
And you are forcefully ejected from your own mind.
Yep. Got answers, but also so many fucking questions.
No,
Gosh
you didn't
dang
ask anything.
I asked shit, but then she was like, ask someone else.
How about ask questions she would know?
What am I supposed to know about what she knows, huh?
If you ask some questions you would know.
What's her favorite fruit? You didn't even get that.
Yeah.
You didn't even
fucking
ask her
no.
favorite color.
No.
Oh, goddamn.
Next time.
Dragon though.
The purple.
The purple.
You come back to with a Amber and a Cinna staring warily at a Cinder, both over all of your bodies.
Oh.
Amber and Cinna still have weapons drawn. You hear as you're waking up, oh come on, I let go of you. Not to stare at me like that. Oh good, they're awake. Please get me out of
Yeah?
this weird conversation.
Huh?
Wake up! Wakey wakey! She claps her hands. Cinder does.
Well,
Nice nap.
sure, if you could call it that.
How long were we out for?
Just a bit.
Okay.
Amber sort of takes a look at those objects you guys have. And she says, everything okay with those?
For now.
That is a good question.
I'm not sure.
Is the chattering still there?
No. In fact, the moment you passed out, or you joined Tien, or watched Tien, everything has been clear. It's been normal now. But
Uh-huh.
none of you have heard anything from your relics. They seem silent. You can almost feel a sense of... None of you need a roll for this. Timidness? Or... You're not sure. Some sort of reservedness.
We just saw their backstory.
Yep.
You saw my underwear.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Cinder looks mighty, what's the word? Taken aback. So, are you all just going to sit there?
Guess now that we passed your test, are you gonna tell us what you want now?
She thinks about it for a moment. Hmm. Well, don't worry, Sebastian.
Hmm?
It looks like you failed the intelligence test, but I'm sure you'll figure it out with enough time. I'm sure some of your friends have figured it out. Right?
No.
Blink, blink.
Did you see her shake her head? You'll face palm when you realize it. I hope. You have all the information in front of you.
Yep.
Just remember, victory has already been achieved. There's no point in driving more conflict. She gives a smile. If you can understand that, well, there should be no issues in the future.
All right.
Right.
She gives you all a stare. Her good mood seems to be sullied for a moment. You hear her mutter something under her breath.
I feel like I'm getting what she's putting down, but like, I can't be certain.
You guys wanna try and perceive that?
And
I certainly can try.
+4 to. Can.
oof,
You rolled into
31. But if I'm thinking about it correctly, she's literally saying that she wants to fight. She wants to fight Osmond or some shit, man.
Well,
Like the
part of the
Tom-
information is the fact that that's kind of not not feasible.
Yeah,
You
she
just-
said. hmm
You hear her mother under her breath. Idiots.
Like, if
But
you think about it, why
you don't-
other? Oh,
You don't think it's due to. You think it's due to your lack of comprehension rather than your general intelligence in this current situation.
yep.
Hmm.
I mean, it seems quite obvious. She's not reporting us to Osmond. Clearly, she's angling for something against Osmond. Seems quite obvious to me.
She deadpans. It's a test. It was a test. She face palms. Oh my.
Of course. Yeah, it's probably a test for what, though?
What did
Yeah, it
I?
doesn't-
Who did I tell you I was working for when we first met?
It's Ozpin's test.
Do you think I'm lying?
It could be.
She stares at you.
I stare back.
Nope. Got some balls. Give him that.
You see her finger tapping on her waist.
All right.
It seems like she's contemplating hitting you with a molten spear.
I'm gonna kill you.
Ozpin's test.
Now that would kill you.
All right. Okay.
I will leave all of you in peace. You have passed. Even if you can't comprehend what that means, she looks at Tian. And I still think you're misunderstanding. But I'll leave that issue to another day. Ozpin can figure that out. And in a flash of cinders, she is gone. As fast as she arrived.
Now I get up. Fucking day already.
Bork.
Found artifact of immortality.
Oh, it's right there.
Holds up paw, points.
Enemy implied lacking of intelligence. All of you. Bork.
Yeah.
Maybe she just didn't explain it that well.
I agree with that.
And she is a very
Or-
suspicious person.
Database points out 2 things can be true. Bork.
Yeah,
That is true.
yeah.
Anyways, where to next? As I look at Amber.
Amber says, I don't know.
Great.
Did you guys figure anything out?
The immortality thing? Not
Yeah.
really. Did you guys get anything?
How deep is that hole again? I got it.
Well, we went in this general direction just to see what was around.
At least thinks for a moment. Are we sure we want to look for this?
Ash gives you a look. What are you thinking?
Well, there's got to be a reason why all of our relics acted so weirdly in this land specifically, right? What if this is a long shot, but what if this is where they were made? After all, the reason why they're alive is because they're relics, right? Despite their deaths that we saw.
Okay, well,
Uh-huh.
what makes you think
I
this is
recall.
the wrong place for
I recall
many different worlds?
in his book where these relics were made. Is there any information on that?
Purely
No.
circumstantial,
No. Okay.
but seems kind of an odd coincidence that they would start acting up here of all places. And the other connecting thing is that all the worlds had to deal with Grimm one way or another. And this is the Grimm lands where they supposedly come from.
Except for, maybe us?
Yeah, I don't remember Chris dealing with Grim either.
Why didn't you ask her? Why didn't you ask that dragon girl that? Huh?
Hey, you could just ask that dragon like
I was about to ask.
Then why didn't you?
that's not Ash, that's just Jerry.
No,
Ash
no,
is
no.
from our
No,
point of
no,
view.
no.
It was a whole lot of staring at each other.
I thought for a second that you were gonna say from my point of view the Jedi are evil.
My point of view, Ozpin is evil.
Then you would have lost.
What do you mean he's lost? From every
Okay.
point of view, he's evil.
Wait, hold up. What was
No.
I supposed to ask?
Oh my
I
god,
brain-
were there Grimm in her world?
You said you were just gonna ask her that.
Because with the exception of Chris, a lot of
No,
the
no,
other worlds
I
had...
meant like if I could go back in, kind of thing.
Why don't you just dig to her?
That's what I mean.
You wanna know something cool? You can But
Were there Grim in your world? I asked her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so sorry, I fell asleep. What?
Were there Grim in your world?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. She said there's Grim.
Okay.
So mine's the odd one out.
Yeah. Yeah, it was instead of Grim, a torrent of Ozpin pins.
Mm-hmm. A bunch of Ozpins. Wait a second. Do you remember where you were made as a relic?
You're asking that to
Yeah,
answer
I'm
that?
like, do you know if you were made in the Grimlands? And if yes, where? Do you know where?
Well, my creation obviously stems from my world.
Uh-huh.
If you're talking about my existence in this current form,
Yeah.
I think there is a certain amount of familiarity with this place.
Are you
If that
able
helps.
to direct us in a direction or
This
someplace?
area feels familiar.
Suppose you know about a massive hole, do you?
This place feels familiar.
Yeah. My relic says this place feels familiar. Might be the place where they were created.
okay.
Ash says, well, I'm not exactly wanting to ask mine any questions, so
If we can even communicate with ours.
could try.
I think to Ray. Aura. You guys there?
You hear a very quiet. This one's from Ray. Hi.
Hi back. How you doing? Checking in on you.
Remembered a lot of things. Everything is more clear.
No. Was gonna talk to you about that later. Any remember, or like, does this place have like a feeling of familiarity?
I want that thing to die.
A little more specific.
In your head, you can see the image of Ozpin.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You know, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It is a goal. It is a current goal. Don't worry. But we need to get through some steps to get there. Like identifying this area. If it has a sense
It feels
of
like
familiarity.
she's been sidetracked.
I don't mean to sidetrack you. It's just there are steps we need to take to achieve goal.
No, you think she's completely sidetracked.
As in,
Again.
I don't think she's even hearing you.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Internet connection
Uh,
is gone.
Ray. Remember Mr. Quill?
Mr. Quinn.
Roll a charisma real quick.
still needs help. Wants to help you. Charisma? Okay. +4. 20. 30, 20.
Your timid response to try and shake her back to attention. You hear her go. Sorry, what were you saying again?
I kind of just wanted to know if anywhere around here gives like a sense of familiarity.
You feel like you see her trying to focus, or you hear her trying to focus. Something about it feels familiar. Yes.
What's going on now?
By any chance, what's this?
But only a part. Like, only a small part feels familiar. Like a diamond in the rough.
Said more like a needle in a haystack, but that works too.
A mirage.
Gosh. Any chance you could like point to that?
It's not a direction. This place. This land. It's all very hazy. These feelings. I only regained memories of what happened. Sorry.
Yeah, I relate. Still a bit of a hazy moment right now. I just regained memory. Place is a bit like familiar. I'm looking. This. What was it? How did she use that analogy? Like a diamond in the rough?
Diamond in the rough. Meaning that there's like a particular part of it that feels familiar, but it's not like she knows the location.
She then says, "Have you heard from Rex?"
I was gonna ask you that.
Oh, I see. I'll look for him. You don't think... That's not how that works, you think.
I would say something, but at this point, I'm like, I think it's better to let her just.
She sinks into the coalesces of your mind. Anyone else try to talk?
Anybody else would like to try? Oh, I got.
Yeah, I can try. Though, I'm gonna have to sit down for this one. Take a seat. I'm not just talking mental. I'm going in.
You're going in.
He's going in.
Into the throne room.
The moment you step into the throne room,
Wait.
chaos!
Oh.
Yeah. I need to be here right now.
You see 9 knights pointing and arguing and accusing each other of misdeeds.
It was you.
Oh, okay.
Accused!
I came in.
And you just see Arthur sitting at the head of the table, palms on forehead.
Brain
Right.
hurty.
You hear him muttering, "Guys, come on, be quiet for the Empress. Come on."
All right. You know what? I put on my big lady pants.
Please, come on, guys.
I take off Blood Feud from off my back or wherever it is, and I tap the floor, making a reverb noise.
Make an intimidation roll.
Well, I'm being
Ooh.
carried by raw stats.
You see, Lancelot and Arthur have seemed to have been shut up for a while. They seem to just be stressing right now. However, 7 others take one good look at you, and they go back to arguing. You hear accusations of lack of capability, of letting a certain someone die.
Okay. Well, that one didn't work.
One knight yelling about some one particular knight's lack of leadership. I wonder who that is.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wonder.
Hmm.
You hear about one complaining about the lamentations of their failure as knights and protectors. He then draws on about, since they're such a big failures, they should just go kill themselves for being such failures. Cringe. I wonder who that one is.
Yeah. All right. Fine. I have to use my big boy voice.
Time to take charge.
There's no throne, right? Or is there?
There is no throne. Yet.
All right. Elise screams, "That's enough!"
As you say that, there seems to be a moment of silence. But you can tell it's more just of a what does she want type of deal. You feel like there's a storm coming soon if what you say does not please ears. Or catch ears, that is. You have all attention.
All right. Are you knights or are you children? Bickering like this. The past is the past. That cannot be unwritten. What can be written is the present and the future.
You see a couple knights cowed by that. But you also see a couple of them inflamed, empowered by that. You hear under one of the visors, one of the helms, "She's right! We need to kill that wizard! Now! Let's get him!"
I see.
Gotta kill immortality, eh?
Feel like we're
Impressive.
all gonna kill him.
You hear Arthur face from, "Yes, kill the immortal wizard." Yeah.
I kill only a mortal wizard whose consciousness latches onto sentient. Yep, that'll work.
No, there's something far more we can do. For I
Hey,
see a path for you all.
Definitely let Ozpin. Can he be still more?
You can see.
There might be a way to bring this world back.
You hear Lancelot As we go, whoa, whoa, I know you're giving a speech and all, but a word. As he like puts his hand around your shoulder, do you let him pull you aside?
Let me think about this. Very well.
You hear him mutter to you as he pulls you aside to the corner of the room. Like, I know you're trying to get him to refocus and to stop being so cringe.
Yeah.
He thinks about that. Huh. New word. But like, that's not a false promise, is it? Because that will only hurt in the long run.
I saw something from another relic. A proposal to, how you say, merge worlds? Sure, he might have
No.
destroyed this world, but
He has a look of, holy shit, what is she thinking? What is she cooking?
What is she cooking?
That's, certainly something. Long shot, but... you see him, back up and says, I mean, like... You hear him mutter, well, it's not false hope, I guess. He goes back to his seat. Sits back down.
yeah.
You have a look of, holy shit, this lady's got balls.
Thanks, Tien, for the lore dump.
You don't even know how that's gonna. I don't even know how that's gonna affect it.
But
What the
potential.
fuck are you talking about?
Potential team! Potential team!
Potential
Bro,
team.
You've got some ridiculous potential here. What are you gonna do if it doesn't work out like that?
I die in a blaze of glory.
From Archer to the dissenters to the ones that have been inflamed, all ears are listening to your proposition, while Lancelot is chilling there, freaking out a little bit. You hear from under one of the visors a metallic voice. So what's the plan? Proposal? How do we fix this mess?
I've seen firsthand one of my friends who seems to have a part of a world with him.
You hear murmuring.
And a possible person who might know how to do it. Again.
Arthur says, alright, let's all get on the same page. What exactly are you proposing? There are, as you said, whispers, tidings of a way to bring back things.
That exactly it, yes. If we can find who did it first.
The knights fall silent. Make an insight. No advantage. Nice Lot's not helping you here.
Yeah, he's freaking out right now. Okay.
there seems to be a sense of while all their other feelings of rage, of discourse, the biggest feeling that you can feel from all 9 of the knights right now is a prevailing sense of, is it failure or shame? I'm not sure. Something in between there. Hesitancy. They seem to lack confidence.
Okay.
The room is deadly silent. No one points out a counterpoint. No one voices any thoughts. They are chain stunned right now. Miss Empress, what do you say? Or do you? If anything.
Elise gives a sigh. And she says, "Look, I know all of you feel like you have failed. Whether you were failed by your brothers or by your own self. But what I see is that there are still knights right here who can still make a difference. What I'm saying is that it's not over yet."
Make a resolve with advantage.
All right.
You feel a memory flash between the 10 collective heads in the room of the knight's last stand. You feel like the emotional peaks of the room has calmed down a bit. You can see nods of agreement. You can hear mutters of, "As I still breathe." And while Arthur doesn't say anything, you can see those eyes staring at you now. Those are the eyes of him in his last stand. For him, what must have been an eternity ago. Or maybe a short dream. You have quelled the knights for now. You hear one of them say, "Alright. Well, let's follow her lead for now. See where this takes us." You see the majority of the knights give a nod. And they fan out. In the room left with you are the 3 knights that you have earned their oaths.
Okay.
Arthur seems to be pensively thinking about something. Gawain with his eyes closed. And Lancelot gives you the look, as it just looks like yikes.
Yeah.
Did it go how you planned? If that was the plan, it's Lancelot.
Well, more or less. Now, I did come here for something.
Ooh. You hear Arf. You hear. Actually, it wouldn't be Arthur. It'd be Gwen. Ah, yes. His eyes snap open. We saddled you with our issues. What did you need?
The land outside. We're in a place known as the Brimlands.
Mhm.
Is it familiar to any of you?
The three of them look at each other. You hear Arthur speak up. There is a essence of this place. It's familiar. But everything else seems foreign.
Do you recall how you all became part of this relic?
All of them shake their heads.
Do you think this familiar feeling might have any connection to it?
Lancelot throws out. It is suspicious. Could be. The other two don't seem confident about answers.
Well, I thank you. I'll look more into this.
They seem quite stressed as they all go back to doing activities. Mainly freak out, stress out.
Yes. Elise will say, I'll be on my way out, but one more thing. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Arthur says, yeah, I'm sorry about the lack of order and discipline. Though, as long as an elevation like that doesn't happen again, I think they'll learn to control their feelings.
Thank you.
Sorry, Empress. You hear that? You hear him say that with a wry tone. It almost feels hollow. You are shunted out.
All right. Okay. Yep. Just like you guys. Place is familiar. And suspicious that... And there's at least suspicious that there might be some connection between this familiar feeling and how they became relics.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How long was I out?
This is a good question.
DM.
You all know a bit.
A bit.
Just a short bit.
A couple minutes.
A couple
Oh.
bits.
Okay. Once this is all over, we have something to talk about.
Okay. You might as well start talking about it now, because knowing our track record, we never get to it.
So, what's it about?
Unless you're not ready, in which case we can buy you a couple bits.
I'd like to stay on the task at hand. Is all.
I mean, those
Alright.
couple of bits of bought time might be relevant.
Okay, you're right. Oh, good. You're here, Alex, for the bombshell.
What am I?
You.
Bombshell.
So while I
Next
was in
person.
there, to say the very least, the knights were in disarray.
Heard that
Mhm.
part.
And quite distraught.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was able to get them in line.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay. That's good.
And now I also see that we have a mission, I suppose.
What did you say?
Can I
What?
guess what it?
What did you tell them?
What did you tell them?
You didn't tell them anything crazy, right?
Nah,
Like-
Elise has learned to not be crazy.
Does
Yeah,
it have
I'm
anything?
We're not-
sure-
We're not
sure
gonna have
this
to go
isn't-
like fucking kill Ozpin now.
I was about to say,
something,
does it have
right?
anything to do
No,
with
no, that'd be
eliminating Osprey?
impossible.
Okay.
This is more doable.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I hope it's not like some kind of door street bets kind of crazy gamble, right?
I'm not gonna say like we put him in a relic or something.
Tor Street's bet. I just realized what he said. Tor Street's bet.
Yeah, we're not doing that kind of thing, right?
Why are you being so cagey about this, Elise?
Do you think we can bring them back?
What do you mean?
I don't.
You know
Their
what she
world.
means.
I mean their worlds. Oh,
We
I
can't
go into.
She's,
I
she's
go
saying,
ask.
she's
I
saying
asked
we,
the relic.
we can't kill Ozpin, but what if we flip what he did?
Hey.
I mean, think about it. A lot of the reason why their worlds died is because he wanted to protect this one. Does that not seem unfair to you?
Absolutely.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And while we can't kill them, there is an avenue for them to come back, right?
No.
Well,
No, you didn't.
you did. You promised that to them, didn't you?
We're gonna have to find him.
Ah. Well, there are answers I would like from him.
Her.
Rush
Are you
from
talking
her,
about, are you talking about Ozpin or
the doctor. The
The
doctor.
doctor.
Yes. There are answers I want from her.
Oh, her. Got it.
Okay.
Suppose that is something we could do, but
Ashley,
I don't know.
You've
I
signed
don't
us
know
up
if
to
you'll
this.
get. Yeah, I don't know if you'll get the answers you desire.
I block out my memories of the specifics of that day, because let me tell you something. That person is a freak, and I imagine Tian could tell you more, but
I guess we're off to go bend reality.
She was indeed a very unhinged person.
Alright. Another one.
Never said we'd make friends with her.
I'm just not sure if you'll get the answers, the exact answer you want.
Only one way to find out, right?
There is only one way to find out.
Right.
You know, I don't think it's a good idea to make promises you don't know if you can keep.
Technically, at least didn't promise anything. She just threw out an idea.
Well, if
Yeah,
that's
no one knows that. So
So there.
but technically, at least, when you hear that, you know you didn't make a promise.
technical.
No, no, it's not even technically. She did not promise anything.
They didn't.
Yeah, I didn't say I will get it. I said there's a way. And as knights,
You
They
need to
took it.
suck it up and take that way.
Yeah.
That's essentially what she said.
yeah, because remember, Lancelot's issue was, is it even possible?
It was like,
I said it is
whoa,
possible.
no
I didn't say it was a
false
guarantee.
hope. Yeah, he never said what are the odds, and she would have said
Yeah.
0.01.
Yeah.
Well,
We're living on potential, all right? And I think the knights understand that much.
Potential plan. Potential plan.
well,
There is a future. There is a hope.
there's a hope. Oh,
All right.
I
Do the
guess.
rest of you want to
fantastic.
have a chat?
Who's next?
Shall we turn this into a call to arms?
Mine should be quick and easy.
I think they're incensed already.
Good luck.
I rested like the handle of my upside down warhammer. I just say, "Chris, are you there?" In my head. Haven't heard from you in a while.
Oh. It was just EP. EP? Tired. How's it going, apprentice?
Eepy.
Well, just had one of the fights of my life, but other than that, I also learned quite a bit about you.
Did you know?
I nod my head.
I can't really remember.
Do you remember in Ozrin?
I remember stabbing a lot of Oz's. Good
And
times.
that's essentially what I saw.
You basically see her nod.
I'm in a place known as the Grimlands. Does that mean anything to you?
No. That word means nothing to me.
Do you
Oh.
feel anything?
Yes. A chunk of my kin. That's what I feel.
Like the people you lost?
All of them. It seems like they did not get to rest after all.
I see. Do you know where?
Scattered. Some here, some there, a straggler there. It seems like they did not find their rest after.
Do you think I'll find them in the same way I find other people through the weapons?
No. They're not like me.
Okay.
They're unrestrained. They have their rambling grows insane.
I see.
You hear that in a sad tone.
I guess we'll cross those bridges when we get there.
apprentice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure a single feeling, a single person, or a single soul has passed. I can feel their emotions.
Slain but not allowed to rest.
Their hunger for something. They call out for vengeance.
I can
They
understand
despair. I can hear the sobs. They want to kill. Are you in the mindscape? Or are you just listening to her?
listening.
You feel the voice much more focused and almost like it's in one of your ears. They want to kill things like you.
Oh, she's talking about Grim. They're Grim. Oh, frick.
There you go. There's the final key.
I give a deep sigh and I say, I think I get the picture.
Is that so?
We'll just have to make sure to give them the rest, wouldn't we?
I'm not sure if that's possible. I still hear cries.
Not to say that it has to be done now, but that is part of our job, isn't it?
Come here for a moment. Do you want to hear it?
In reality, I take a seat, still eyes closed, and then I enter the mindscape.
You see Chris in front of you. A somber look. Fortify your mind. For a moment, you peer into the senses as she touches your forehead. Of what you imagine she sees. Make me a resolve roll, make me a resilience roll.
Oh, they're gonna kill you, dude.
It's all resilience.
Sorry, I was gonna add, make them both at disadvantage, please.
I wish I could give you the plus
Resilience
4, buddy.
resolve.
Wish I could give you the plus 4, buddy.
You don't even
Is
know what
a
this guy's doing.
I know.
29 on resolve. Would you like to re-roll the 14?
I do have a fate. Let's see.
Top it up.
Resilience. Okay.
That is, you want to boost? Oh wait, no, he's not here.
Yeah, he's not here. I can't boost him.
I'd say he's 20, 25. Not bad.
Phew.
Instantly, your mind is sent into a shock. It feels like you fall into a concert hall filled with voices. It's so loud. Complaining, anger. It bites at every edge of your brain. Hints of sadness, spikes of emotion, erratic feeling rocks through your soul. moves all around you.
I wince at the cacophony of noises and emotions that have just flooded into me.
Yeah, you wince so hard that you lose 6 points of aura.
No.
The mental shock is really strong. It takes you a while to snap back to your reality, to your own mind, to separate the voices. Voices? And that's actually make me a aura roll real quick.
Oh, baby. Oh my god.
Something. It's your aura and those feelings, those. Something about them's familiar. They're like connected. One it craves and resents your aura. You think that makes sense? Well,
Yeah.
why? Sebastian, what do you do?
Is this what you deal with constantly?
Deal with? Oh, you meant that. Yeah.
I see.
I don't think of it as a burden. Or, well, I've gotten good at listening.
You think you can help me
With what?
train with that?
I don't think you want to.
You're definitely right. But I think it'll help regardless.
Okay, apprentice. If you want to speak to the world, I can teach you.
I nod.
That's a bad idea.
Oh boy.
Hopefully it pans out correctly. Or not terribly for you. Alright.
Yeah.
Blaze of glory, as I said.
You are shunted out. Unless you want to say something else.
Nope.
Learn anything?
Uh, definitely not in the same vein as you guys, that's for sure. I rub my head to kind of soothe the pain a little. Gosh, there are just so many souls, voices, emotions. I think
Why you guys-
Chris's kin might be the Grim.
Oh.
I don't know how else to explain it, but
What did she say?
Apparently her kin are the Grim.
I got a glimpse of what she's able to hear, as she says, from the world.
Uh-huh.
and a feeling of hatred and craving for my aura, our aura.
Huh.
That's what I felt.
Did you find this place familiar?
No. Well, not quite in the same way you guys would. Or at least it sounds from you guys.
Ash says, or maybe they feel in different ways.
Mm.
Okay. This is my turn.
Guess so.
Seems so.
I'm gonna ring up my hat. House, Delia. And are you there?
You hear two other voices. You hear a stern, high-pitched voice. What about us? Not gonna
Oh, you're
trust
here
us,
too?
Captain? Yeah, something woke me up. You hear us more soft spoken. Don't look at me. Whatever happened was not under my control. Uh-huh.
Cool. So it seems the whole crew's back.
You hear the sigh, a sigh. Yeah, unfortunately so. That's one thing I won't miss. Those two bickering.
Hmm.
You swear, you can hear a very muffled Callison or Delia arguing about something.
I try to listen harder.
It's just very muffled. You sounds like someone has kept you away from them. Do you really want to hear what they're saying?
You.
He's the captain. Yeah, but this isn't a smart idea. Getting in between those two, that's...
All right. I'll take your word for it then.
Oh, what do you want, Captain? Can I go back to sleep?
Sure. Before you do that, I just need to know if you find the terrain around me familiar in any way. Or if maybe, I don't know, the ship has some map data on it.
You hear clicking, clacking. Let me just use Callus's stuff. Huh, interesting.
Mm-hmm. What'd you find?
The advisor's a sick bastard.
Well, we already knew that.
You hear more clicking. Really? Wow. Cool. And fucked up. Turns out, you have a lot of different energies around you.
Yeah.
This relic, you, your friends, their relics, the land around you. And, well, those two weird girls over there.
Oh boy. Did those two girls happen to share any similarities with those 4 fuel cells?
A little. However, the interesting thing is that land around you seems to be composed of will, emotion, being. I'm not sure how to read these scanners. Maybe Kals would know better, but oh.
He's preoccupied.
You hear his voice like move to the side. Yeah, preoccupied. You hear the soft-spoken voice muttering, "No, they're souls."
Hold on, I didn't catch that. What'd she say?
Souls.
Souls.
Well, whatever makes you that isn't in your brain.
Uh-huh.
The collective and the individual ripped from tangibility.
Mm-hmm.
They have no anchor. So they're left to starve. Sad. You hear the other voice saying, yeah, in plain English? Plain Remnant-ish? English, who cares?
Language.
Is that in a plain language? No, not really. Is that... Do you understand, Captain?
Not completely. I mean, best I can appropriate it to is that they're like ghosts now.
No. Ghosts
quite.
are tangible.
Mm-hmm.
That's a first for me.
This is something non-existent. A
Okay.
collective feeling. A shattered remnant. Title screen?
Yep.
Ooh.
Title screen. Roll
Yeah.
credits. Would it be easier to understand if I saw it?
You hear two,
Right.
no.
Got it.
You hear, one of the more, what is the prepubescent voice go, can you read sensor data?
Well, I can certainly try.
Take a shot. You get an image blasted into your mind. Make an intelligence roll. And a resolve. Oh my god. How? Okay.
Okay. See? Perfectly balanced. I have a fate.
Oh.
You
I
got a
do,
fate?
in fact, have a fate.
You all
was
did,
up.
man.
I was about to say, you understand.
And
And then your brain snaps. You have to answer next arc when you're conscious again.
I would have put that fucking...
That would have been so funny. I pull a Gareth again. Gray just ceases.
Guys, I know it. Know what? Right?
That
The One Piece. It's. Right?
Yeah, it's that fucking chocolate gorilla. Wait, I don't have much time.
Great. The sensor data tells you, and you don't know how you know how to read this. Atlas Aesop's training is crazy, yo. There are several different strains of energies in the land around you. Each one sort of coded in their own key. There is one that seems to fit with your relic, if that makes sense. And one that seems to fit with the other relics. Like they each share their own world. They are what seem to be foreign energies here. Perhaps that's why everything here is just barren? You can tell your aura as well is not exactly, but it is kind of coded in, it's kind of keyed with your relic, with some of the energy in the land. Not all of it, but some of it. But you then look at your aura a bit more. Your aura and the land around here, they kind of have the same makeup. They seem to be, one seems to be, as you look at the scans of your own aura, you don't know how you know this. You just do. One seems to be emotion negatively amplified. The other, positively amplified. When did you become an aura expert? I don't know. Ask
probably
yourself that. When Elise made that aura canister, probably.
Yeah, no. It probably started like 8 levels ago when I picked up Aura Adept.
Sure, yeah. That makes sense.
Damn, the ASOS training coming in clutch. Or you know what? Maybe it's because of my semblance.
Now, let me ask you this. Alan, do you understand what that meant?
Me? No. Gray? Something.
There's something there.
I have an idea. It's probably wrong, but I can kind of equate it to reverse curse technique. At least that's what's happening in my head.
Ah, you and your Australian comics.
Yep. Well, after Gray gets blasted with data, he's like, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, you were right. Looking at it doesn't really... It's hard to explain.
Yeah, but you kind of get it?
Kinda. There's like parts of it where my own aura kinda like is in the same in tune with it, but also not.
You hear the quiet voice go, "It's not yours."
It's not mine. Is it the aura of like your world?
Some.
Alright, some of it is yours. Some of it is not. I hate how wishy-washy this all is.
That
Hmm.
quiet voice almost seems to be crossed with you. Don't know why. Yeah, so the visor guy's fucked up. Damn, he really just stole our energy. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Gray's gonna say, well, thanks for the info.
Yeah, nice meeting you, Captain. I'm sure we'll have
Yeah.
proper
Yeah, there'll be time for,
later.
hopefully.
You just hear the quiet voice say no. And I'm pretty sure you hear her walk off. What'd you do to piss her off?
I have no idea.
Must be a debuff.
Mm-hmm.
You hear Fox, get off my console. And you hear, oh shit. And you're blocked off the mind conversation.
Yeet. Gray comes back. Huh. Fuck, I should have tried to take a picture. Not that it would have made sense. Well, some of the two of the other officers in my relic, they took scans of the land around here, and it's really hard to explain. But basically, in this location, there's a lot of weird foreign energies that are clashing, but some don't clash, and kind of mix, but also don't. And the whole energies clashing and stuff seems to be the reason why it's so barren here. And it's like, it's kind of similar to Aura, but also not.
And a lot of our relics said parts of the world, parts of it feel familiar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's the amalgamation of every single world's different energies.
Or
I
what's left of
guess.
it.
So why I can do is that the reason why I can do so much random stuff?
Yeah, and probably why we got the collective flashback. They were literally, there are little parts of this Grimlands that's familiar to them.
And
Because it might be their world.
yeah, another thing, the only
Yeah.
concrete thing I got from this is that some parts of it are negatively amplified emotions,
Mm-hmm.
and the other part is positively amplified emotion.
Mm.
Ash, isn't that just Brim and Nora?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So what does that mean?
I have no clue.
Jerry face palms.
Does that mean Ozpin's been... If we go with the logic that he needed to steal those in order to create these things here, does that mean that this world lacked these things before that point?
Yeah. Oh, I see. I think I'm connecting the dots out of character.
Yeah, you might be onto something because I'm starting to think that aura would not exist for dead worlds to take them
Yeah.
from. Remember, Tien's powers are derivative; they're coming from something.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that Ozpin was literally being like, his world was dying, so he started stealing from everyone
This
else's
world needs superpowers now.
to recreate aura. And I'm assuming like maybe it's like the malice, or they hate Ozpin so much that created the Grim or some shit. I don't know, man.
I mean, they had their own Grim too.
Yeah, yeah. I just
Right.
something happened and for him to be like, okay, I'm gonna steal every other world's shit and bring it here to create aura slash.
Gray's gonna try something.
He's going to absorb Tien.
No.
No. Even
gonna
worse.
result too
I'm going to eat the Grimlands.
What?
Like gasp.
Okay, and I'm the crazy one.
You're gonna try to absorb the Grimlands.
No, not really. I'm just gonna analyze it, see if
Okay,
I can get more of that same feeling,
I see. Okay.
and see if I can like that feeling of how some of the aura or some of the fucking mojo in this, the fucking vibes again. If some of the vibes of this land that like were kind of in sync with my relic and my aura, if I can like isolate those and I don't know, do something with them, pull them together,
You know what? In my
try to
head
concentrate
canon, Gray grabbed a clump of dirt and ate it. That's my head canon.
it. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a clump of soil
and
and
eat
Eat
it.
it.
Eat it.
Chop.
Yeah.
Roll me an aura.
How that grim dirt taste?
That's
+4.
Arcana, right?
Yeah.
Do I do it? I rolled an 8.
I mean, you got 22.
Now that it's pointed out to you, it's like trying to piece together a 5,000 piece blank puzzle. Everything's so different now that it's been pointed out to you. It's like a world has been opened to you.
Oh.
Great. Something about aura doesn't feel as comforting anymore.
Fuck.
And something about the Grim, about negativity, doesn't feel
As off-putting.
as off-putting.
Wow. Balance.
It's all from the same source.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Is this the final shape?
Everything's become gray.
God fucking damn it. I always
man.
knew there was only one path for me.
I see. It's all clear now.
Gray's,
All right.
Gray is gonna scratch his head very obviously uncomfortably. Because this is the first time he's been uncomfortable with his own aura.
Ew.
You can pull bits of the vibes and your own aura, and you think you have something that feels the same, just a little bit.
Ooh. Now here's the next step.
What do you do with it?
Can I
I'm trying to
manipulate it?
He's
Do
gonna
what?
try absorbing it.
I'm gonna try and bring it together in a clump in the ground in front of me.
You feel heat in front of you.
Mhm.
In fact, everyone sees gray magically form orange slag in front of him. Something. He just burned a hole through the ground.
What the?
How'd you do
That's
that?
not your semblance.
But how did you?
That's magic.
Oh, he just.
You're a witch.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Huh?
What? Oh,
Unless
boy.
he's magically learned a second semblance. Witch.
Great, let's go of the clump.
It burns a hole into the ground until it cools off. What is that?
I don't know if I want to keep going.
How did you even do that in the first place?
I looked in the ground for things that felt familiar to me and like pulled it together in front of me. It's,
Interesting.
guys, I don't think I like my aura anymore.
Oh boy. That is oof.
Okay, actually, you can't just say that and just ignore the fact that what the fuck was that?
Gray's gonna try and do it again, but like further away because it was hot.
You do it again. Make another Arcana roll.
Yeah!
+4.
What do you imagine?
This time I'm trying to form, instead of just a random clump, I'm trying to do the same thing but form it into like just a really simple greatsword. Not even like with details or anything, just the shape.
You envision a blade. The idea of cutting comes into your head. A hefty weapon. Massive damage.
Too thick and heavy to be called a sword.
They
Ray,
call him
you're-
the armory.
Your eyes are closed because you're focusing. But you feel your arm sort of come out as it only feels right. Everyone else sees is that an orange ball forming in Gray's palm?
What the?
Yeah, it's a tiny orange ball. It feels, you can feel the heat from here.
I'm becoming a lava bender.
And you see, yeah, you envision a sword. Gray, you have a sword. Surely, yes, you have a sword. What do you do now?
I'm just holding a sword now.
No, that's what you're thinking. You haven't confirmed reality because you haven't opened your eyes yet.
It's shooting your sword.
Shredding your sword.
Showing your sword.
And this experiment sucks. We already see how.
Well, I feel like, oh hey, I have a sword in my hand. Gray's gonna open his eyes and look at it.
Schrodinger's sword, but you have a camera inside the box.
Yeah.
That push to open your eyes, you feel that sword launch and propel forward.
Huh.
From everyone else's point of view, Gray forms an orange ball in his palm, and he shoots a laser. He bisects that tree over there. Goodbye, tree.
That's not a sword. That's
That's
not a sword. You just shot a
Holy
laser
crap.
beam.
That's
new.
That's
That
interesting.
tree is obliterated in half.
Crap.
You can tell the wood, the parts that got hit by that beam, melt into each other. That is not a laser beam. That is like a Lava beam? Molten beam?
A molten beam like cinder? Oh.
Oh,
Well, if she's still watching us, I'm sure she's fuming right now.
that looks that looks familiar.
She's having a lot of fun.
skills.
Great.
Gray looks.
You don't feel tired. In fact, if you used any aura, you don't feel like you lost any.
What the fuck?
Genuine magic.
Holy shit.
Amber and Cinna look at you with very interested looks. Very
Alright, guys. Let's take the clubs and see if we can do it.
Yeah, at least first look at like a meter to see if Gray used any aura. Sees that he didn't. Okay,
I mean,
that's new.
that's new.
Did your semblance change, Gray? He
Gray
no
says,
longer gray
"No."
things.
No, I
no,
still have the gray as he makes a small little ball of gray in his hand.
Yeah, and he didn't use any aura to do that.
Yeah, so
I
it's
mean,
not a semblance.
Did you picture a laser?
No,
looking at the tree.
I pictured a sword.
Oh my.
He
What?
did cut a tree.
Well, I more like exploded the tree and look at it.
Yeah.
What kind of Mistralian bullshit is this? Ash exclaims.
Ugh,
I don't know.
wanna
You
try.
guys try it. I'm gonna.
I try.
I want to try.
I wanna
Okay.
try. This sounds like some cool ass shit.
Yeah, you know what? I get some distance from everyone.
Yeah, just gonna.
We're just gonna tear up the Grimland.
This is how we find immortality.
I can just imagine, like, I don't know. I know it's really far away, but imagine Osmond on his perch and he's just seeing laser beams being fired into the sky. What the fuck is
What
going
the
on?
fuck?
What they
It'd
doing
be
over
like-
there?
All according to plan, I see.
Oh, like when you play
It was
nice.
very key to my plan that they
My
used to shoot
magical
laser
minions.
beams.
This is where in the anime you would see a scene of fucking Ozpin and Cinder, and then fucking Ozpin saying, "Good work, Cinder," and it fades to black.
Yeah, exactly.
My magical minions finally learned laser beam.
Nice, nice. All right.
Everyone splits off to try and do the thing.
Do the thing. Heck W.
I look at Ash to just get a cursory look at what he. It seems to show how he feels about it.
Ash looks
Should we-
he has he first led with an exasperated sigh. He's like, "No, this is bullshit." Also, why are they like children in a candy store?
You know what?
Cool ass shit.
Shit.
I'm gonna think to Ray. Like, any chance you saw that?
Perhaps. Why?
Was that like magic?
A concentrated form of a concept specific to a formula, a world. Magic? Sure. Let's call it that. As magic as your as magic as your semblance, or these relics.
Bro figured out a new function of the program. Let's go.
Fuck did I just
A
do?
new skill tree, I guess.
Ah, yes.
Congratulations, you've unlocked wild magic.
Oh boy.
All of you, as you split up, make a perception roll.
Oh, you know what? Tien, you got this. I believe in you.
Cinder watching.
I swear, if she comes back, it's like, you have passed the test.
6.
Yeah, eat this, bitch. 31.
Who rolled a 31?
Tien.
You know, I could have too.
Okay, my bad. Damn.
I'm sorry. there's
Sorry
only
that I
one
give it to
guitar.
him. Do you want me to give it to you more often? Is that what you're asking?
yeah, man, I have a lower modifier. You should be helping out the.
No, but if we with the dude with the higher
you should be helping
modifier,
out the
he get a
smaller
higher
people, dude.
number.
You should be helping.
It's not
out
about
the-
helping, so we all see it's all about at least getting one person to see it.
You should be helping out the small dudes like Ray.
This is it's a team effort, my dude. It's fine.
Exactly.
I'm too busy looking at the fact that I just shot a fucking laser.
And also, your entire ideas behind Aura is being completely shattered.
Yeah.
Help me.
You're having an internal crisis.
Don't worry, we'll do this together.
Shattered? No, it's just being expanded.
I don't like the world outside my box.
So I can shoot lasers with my aura now? Is that what you're saying, Jay?
No, it
No
doesn't
aura.
use your aura. You could just shoot lasers as long as it's like we're taking. We're not using our internal aura. It's like we're taking aura from the world to shoot the laser beams.
Ah, shit. Shiba.
Bar. It's like think of it like Sage mode.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tien. You notice.
Yeah. What?
The get a feeling. The vibes. Did what Gray did? Is that correlated at all with this feeling right now? You perceive discomfort. You weren't sure that was possible, but you perceive discomfort. Okay, you cope with that. Elise, or who wants to try magic? I guess.
Oh, God.
I will try magic. Everyone.
Everyone who wants to try magic, roll an Arcana.
Ooh, yeah.
Boom. Damn.
I
I guess
give him-
not.
+4 to
You just
myself.
over, guys.
You just use aura.
Yeah, you just shoot a rat. Hi, Rathu.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Damn,
All
bro.
right.
Alex, why didn't you give it
I-
to Elise?
Yeah,
No,
well, we
I
probably should have
would,
traded. It would have
but,
made more sense. but,
yeah.
I don't got no fate anymore. Nope.
No.
It's not what.
Like these are the wrong extremes.
Sebastian, what do you imagine?
I try to follow what Gray was talking about before, but seeing as he said a sword and the resulting tree, I will attempt to make what I would imagine to be a soft serve vanilla ice cream cone. Something that won't explode a tree.
Freeze it, probably.
Oh no!
Shatters into a million pieces.
The eternal winter.
Imagine a nice, tasty treat. And for everyone, see a dull gray orb.
Gray? Damn. I thought
That's
it would
not-
have been Gray who had gray orbs.
Well, hold on. Yeah. So the
You guys
one
should
with
probably
Gray's
stop,
power
actually.
shoots the power of the sun, and the guy named Sunny
Oh,
creates a
you
gray
just
ball.
reswapped, bro.
Yo, I'm ready to summon the Lord of Time.
Yes, and I am ready to summon a guitar.
Yeah, yes, Sonny. You have a nice, tasty, delicious, cold treat in your hands. Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone else, but bro has a toxic looking gray orb and he's ready to eat it.
Nom nom nom.
You open your eyes.
Yup.
The ice cream's not there. The tree in front of you is still there. Nothing happens. What gives?
But the orb?
Everyone else just sees the orb disappear.
Huh.
Roll a perception, Sebastian.
+4. Oh, 20%.
There's something wrong with the tree in front of you.
No.
It's cold.
What did you do?
Instead of sap, it has ice cream. You turn the tree into a soft serve machine.
You have transmutation.
You take a closer look, and you realize, oh, this tree is gives off a cold feeling.
Oh my god.
Brr.
Is it cake?
The cake.
Do you touch it?
I go up to the tree because this is unnatural. I know it's dead, but like, how could it do this?
Okay.
Do you touch it?
I place my hand on the bark.
The moment you do, you expect a bark feeling. However, you put your hand on the bark of the tree. Yeah, no, I'm joking.
So you physically touch it, right?
Yeah, you
Confirm-
physically can touch it with your fingers.
Right?
Bare
Right?
Maybe I do.
At the moment
bare
you touch
fingers,
it,
yes?
the moment you make contact, the tree is brittle and it collapses inward onto itself
Oh,
as if it was a glass sculpture.
You fucking flash froze it.
Oh,
The
boy.
tree is no longer there.
Goodbye,
Oh.
tree.
I'd look around in case everyone else saw that,
Yeah.
hoping they were just
I turn
focusing on
around
their
to
own
look.
stuff. No,
No.
do not perceive me.
Do not perceive.
Oh, yes. I turn around to look, I trip, blah, 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 nothing happens. I don't know, man.
I've been looking at you. How do you think I gave you the +4 to perception?
Who's the next? Who's the next magic guy?
I can try it.
At least, what do you imagine?
I'm going to imagine
Dragon.
a teacup, just like my signature ability, Tea Time. I'm trying to like
Cross-
use those same ideas to try to formulate this. This should be within my wheelhouse.
See, at least turn away to her direction. Don't think of anything dangerous. I thought of ice cream and it did this.
You imagine tea.
No, I said a
Warm.
teacup.
Oh,
Just the teacup.
just.
I have a
tea.
feeling if I said tea, it's going to scorch the lands with.
The feeling of relaxation. What the associated activity brings calmness. Where are you looking? Are you also facing towards a forest, the trees?
Yeah, the trees. And I put out my hand as if I'm holding a teacup and see what happens.
All of you only see a white ball in Elisa's hands.
Shards of
Do
porcelain.
you imagine
that
a
direction.
teacup? Elise, do you confirm reality?
I will confirm reality.
The moment you open your eyes, all of you see something almost cartoonish. The tree in front of Elise starts drooping. In fact, it like forms an arch. That tree just got depressed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It like
Oh.
became rubber. It lost all structural integrity.
Dude, didn't you know that tea preferred Earl Grey
Interesting.
instead of green?
Okay.
Okay.
I hope someone's recording all these combinations.
Yeah.
Saber, write this
Red
down. Write this down.
blazers, Sunny. Sunny's is
Like freezing
collapse
essentially.
on itself.
Well, it was like he made it super cold and then it collapsed because it was like made out of glass. So it's more like freezing, like flash freeze.
Collapse in itself. Collapse like a collapse glass sculpture. That's what Jerry said.
Yeah, yeah. And cold to the touch, yeah. And then
Cold to the touch. You're right. Right.
Who
And
wants to
then
be
you
magic?
had cartoonish stuff.
I don't want to see
cartoonish
what
depressed
Tian's.
tree.
Damien, go.
I kind of want to see what
Go,
Tian's like.
Damien.
That
All
one
Alright,
is.
I'll be right back. Let me know what it
Damien,
was.
just Damien, just go, man.
Alright, I'll go.
My failure does not need to be known. My failure doesn't need to be known, man.
Damon, what do you imagine?
I imagine a nice and simple, just microphone, like a concert handheld microphone.
You imagine the idea of a microphone, something that projects. A yellow ball forms in Damien's palm. Would you like to confirm reality?
Yeah.
When you open your eyes, you see a reflection of yourself standing right in front of you.
Guys.
You see it. You see it also mouth the same movement as you. It's like a mirror.
Mirror?
I start to do that one mirror trope just to see is it matching.
Does seem to match.
Well, no, obviously, you gotta do the meme, man.
Spider-Man
Spider-Man.
point.
Have someone else walk in front of it.
It points back.
Oh, yeah, a mirror.
I see. Like, is it a mirror, or you said it's like a me, right?
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
just like you. It's reflecting your action. There's no mirror in front of you.
Gray's gonna look from the side. Is it just two perfectly matching Damiens?
To reflect, it's a Damien reflected and a Damien.
Hey, Damien, do something with your hand behind your back.
I make a fist behind my back.
The other Damien makes a fist behind his back.
It's doing the same thing as you.
copy.
Oh,
Now you can make 4 attacks.
Dude, it's gonna.
Does
Dude,
he have?
I just finished my
does he have
flowchart.
the same weapons you do?
Oh yeah, does he have the same weapons? What equipment is on his person? If I can see it.
the same as yours.
Grab a stick from the floor.
I grab a stick from the floor.
It's a true one.
It tries to pick up a stick from the floor. There is no stick.
Weird.
Shit, the DPS of Damien just got literally doubled. Holy shit!
I tossed the stick at him, and then I also at the same time motioned to catch said stick. Does he catch it?
He does catch it. He then looks at you. He breaks the mirror. What are you
Aw.
doing?
Who said that? Was that the guy? Was that him? Was that Damien?
You said that.
I did not say that.
Yeah, you did. You are looking at yourself saying that.
Okay.
Okay.
Go there, pal.
Love now.
Oh then, that's gonna be interesting.
Okay. Well,
I turn over and look over at Tian. Wonder what's he doing over there?
All right. It's time to trip, guys.
No, we're not done yet.
Oh, we're not done yet. My bad.
So, what do you want?
I always ask that. What do you want?
What do you want?
Nice.
For starters, for you not to give me an existential crisis, but like, I was just trying something new. Very different than what I imagined.
Yeah? What did you imagine?
I don't know. Honestly, I kind of imagined just like, like a concentrated, just like burst of sound going in that direction as I point past him.
You failed.
So I failed, and I summoned. And did I just make you instead?
Make me. I'm you.
Oh my
Can't
god.
make me.
What?
Oh no, I'm you. I'm a version of you. You can say that. You create a version of yourself. Or you projected a version of yourself.
An echo.
That makes
you might
sense.
say.
Yeah, I guess that makes
An
sense with
echo.
like with the interpretation of the microphone.
Interpretation.
Reflection.
I guess
What
it's
do you
like.
mean?
Oh, I mean like.
It's not like there's an entity deciding these things. Damien 2 stares at the camera.
Yeah.
Go.
in the camera.
Yeah, it's not like there's an entity
Yeah,
deciding these.
Where did you just like stare off
Sure,
to?
there's not some dude.
Don't worry about it.
Well,
I will take that advice. I won't worry about it.
So,
Should I try it again, but this time keep my eyes open?
hey, I'm having a conversation here.
Damn.
You can have your side projects later. So what do you want?
I don't want to see how this quote unquote magic worked.
Great. Failure into eternal darkness. And now I'm here and I have no purpose. Great.
Okay, why don't you just, I don't know, not be a dick? Not very reflective of me.
what the fuck is he talking about, though?
I've spent the last eternity suffering. Alright? Being a dick is all I can be. I'm sorry.
Sounds like he might be from one of the other worlds, Damien.
A dude.
Don't be meta.
He might make a point.
What do you mean, meta?
This eternal
Selling
darkness.
comics.
Oh my god. Hey, some of those Pastrana comics are pretty good. I digress though. Eternal darkness?
Yeah.
Whoa. Dying, huh?
Yeah.
It wouldn't happen to be because of like the actions of a said Oz person.
Is that tilts?
I don't know, like an Ozpin, Ozymandias, Ozris. I start listing a bunch of his aliases.
Nah, some weird guy in a lab coat or something.
Lab coat?
I don't know.
And wait, like a doctor of sorts?
I guess.
What do you remember before dying?
It's kind of hazy. But you were there. And
You were there.
He
Was
starts
there-
pointing at people.
Was the
And
perhaps
you were there. He points at Cinna. Yeah, I remember you. Cinna looks at the real Damien and goes, "What the fuck is this guy talking about?"
was this perhaps a train? Maybe?
Train. What the hell is a train?
Alright, so that ruled that out for me. It.
Look, are you gonna tell me what you want or what? 'Cause I'd rather like not exist.
Oh, it's a Mr. Miso.
What?
Meeseeks.
And Mr. Meeseeks, they have to complete their mission before they can go back to non-existence, and they hate existence.
So they
Okay.
want to achieve their task and goal as fast as possible. The moment they are spawned into existence.
They die.
So yeah. Want what?
You know what?
Mhm.
You know what I want? Just get you out of here real quick. I just want a fist bump. I held out my fist.
Cool. He holds up his fist. You have bumped yourself. Not many people can say that.
Not many people. Guessing he disappeared.
No.
No. Well,
Is that all you wanted?
I mean that's all I want at this point. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Can I leave?
I thought that would just like give you the ability to leave.
I mean, are you good?
For the moment, yeah, I think I'm good. Well,
Alright, cool.
yeah.
I'll leave you with the cleanup. Call me if you need me, I guess. He pulls out rivers and deserts and he points it at himself and he pulls the trigger and he explodes his own brains.
Oh.
Damien, you see yourself dead on the ground in front of you.
Oh.
That's what he meant by cleanup.
That makes more sense.
All right, guys.
Saber, can you dig?
Bork. The sharp lightning claws. It digs a grave.
I was about to say, out of character, I imagine Sunny feeling eyes upon him. Well.
Ah, dang! I should have done that. Actually, wait. Saber, hold a moment. Sonny?
There pause.
Does that fall into the realm of like your thing?
Ooh.
What? I just heard. Oh.
I think he said "fuck you."
What want me to do?
I don't know. Don't you have like a thing about like graves?
He wants to see if you can collect his weapon and blah 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 with your relic, man.
A weapon glitch.
You hear a voice as you approach. Stop.
Okay.
It's Chris's. Not a person.
Yep.
Not a hero.
Damn.
Fuck Damien, I guess.
Fuck me.
More of an amalgamation than anything.
Yep.
Don't bother.
Amalgamation of what?
Cringe.
Professional opinion. Saber, continue your work.
Bork.
You're not gonna ask?
You're not gonna ask?
Was Chris like out in the open saying that, or was that in my head?
She's right next to you.
Okay. About what? She said it didn't work.
No, he said he's an amalgamation of stuff. We're hoping you would ask an amalgamation of what?
Do you happen to know what that stuff would be, Chris?
Of people. It was a screaming, twisted spire of voices. From
Like the
head
ones
to
you showed me
toe.
before.
No. Something twisted. Are we
All right.
bad guys?
It's like in professional opinion. Don't do that again, Damien.
I'll do something else instead, I guess.
All right.
Tin, what do you imagine?
Oh god.
I would
The one.
I would imagine a sword because that's what I would have imagined. Of course, that's what would have happened.
You imagine a sword in your hand, and you try to follow the steps that everyone is doing, and a sword appears in your hand.
Oh,
And you confirm reality. A nice, plain-looking sword.
confirm reality.
Yup, a nice, plain-looking sword is in your hand.
Reality can be often disappointing.
I guess that makes sense. Magic.
You see the sword in
Interesting.
your hand flash. It flashed once. It makes you blind.
Ah!
It's very bright. All of you can see it.
What's
Okay,
going on?
none of you are looking. It only partially flashes all of you.
What the?
But Tian, fully in the eyes.
Brilliant.
Flash
It didn't-
blade.
And then flashes twice.
Oh,
Cool. We got a reusable flashbang.
I'm going to try. I'm just gonna close my eyes and hope the flash doesn't flash again.
Okay. While you close your eyes, the flash is still quite strong. It doesn't flash you anymore. It doesn't hurt your eyes. Everyone else probably looks away. It flashes 3 times. At this point, you hear an interjection in your head
I feel like it's gonna explode. Anybody else get that feeling?
by one Amtiliac.
I know, I get that feeling.
And she says, "You do realize that's about to explode, yes?"
Oh wow, I was
toss it
right.
away immediately as I hear that.
Boom!
Boom.
Deck save.
This is where the crit fail comes in.
Nope.
He's about to knock himself.
Oh, he's dead.
Tian, you're
Dead on the
unconscious.
ground.
I'm gonna go take a piss. BRB.
Well.
Is that the second?
Alright,
oh
guys.
my gosh!
Yeah.
It's
Let's
that
stay away from swords.
second crit fail in a row.
I think you should stay.
Yeah.
I think we should just stay away from
Yeah, you can't
microphones
imagine a
and
sword, Bad
swords.
things happen. It looks like.
Guys, stay away from microphones.
Gosh dang it!
It's-
Okay.
This is ugly.
Yeah.
Great. This shit ugly.
Man.
What did you do to us?
Ugh. Well.
Hey, you
I'm
didn't do
unconscious.
anything. We were
See
the
you
ones who
guys.
did it. You're fucking down. Fucking down.
You've been able to stick it out for so long. Now you're just
Taken
gone.
out by my own magic.
Officer down.
So okay,
Guys.
so we got molten laser. We
Uh-huh.
got Sunny's glass glass transmutation.
Yeah.
We've got rubber mode. We've got existential crisis.
Dude, that's my magic. I give myself an existential crisis.
Yeah. And
What a
we
useful
have
power.
sword bomb. Very interesting.
I wonder what happens if I just
Pain.
think of laser.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
The sword
Yeah.
in your hand explodes. You try to ditch it. Antiliac says, was it not obvious? As
Apparently not.
the explosion leaves you weak in your knees. Please set all your bars to 0.
All bars.
Oh my god.
You feel your vision fading fast.
Oh my god.
To be
Someone go help
taken
him.
down by my own thing.
Right.
+4 to like. Got wisdom, Elise. Got wisdom.
Ash sighs.
Plus
Guys.
one.
Whatever.
Elise +4.
All right.
Ash
I'm
walk-
going.
Ash
Oh.
walks over.
Never mind.
I'm
+4 to
going
Ash.
What the fuck? You don't even know what I was gonna do.
I don't know. Did it involve a roll?
More than a roll. I was gonna. Also, my medicine is the same as his, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
I was gonna use my aura to create a first aid kit to
Oh, that's fair.
expedite this a little bit.
Why don't you just go study your magic. I'll fix him.
And
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, that's a Freddy's.
Ash seems to be annoyed by something.
insight.
I
Thank God I can roll twice. Anyways,
want to join on this war. Because we're icy eyes. Yippee.
Sebastian, no clue. At least
Must be Ash.
while everyone was doing their magic, Ash seemed to close his eyes for a bit, almost like he was talking to something. Almost like he had a conversation. It does not look like he seemed to enjoy that conversation.
all right. At least it's still gonna. How much ore is it gonna cost to like create a first aid kit?
2.
2 points. All right. I create the first aid kit just for the assistance. I will roll medicine.
No, you do your magic. I got this. Stop cooking. I only need one chef. Stop.
I cooked better. All right,
Stop.
fine. You take the 19. I will disregard the medicine. I'll just give him like the first aid kit, and then I get up and say,
I'll do your magic.
does he? From my insight, can I tell that does he want to talk about what he was doing or no?
Right now it looks like everything's pissing him off.
All right.
You,
Sounds like
the situation, Tian, Sebastian, everything. Sebastian hasn't even said anything.
yeah.
I put my
I
hands
see.
up.
Yeah, I reevaluating the situation. I just give him his space.
Investigate works.
For what?
Yeah, it's your body.
My body. I want to know, like, is it like disappearing, or is it just still there? Is it like I like use a stick to like poke? Is it like
When you mention disappearance, it starts fading. Bork, 6-foot hole dug. Bork.
Thank you, Steve. Give me a second. I just wanna I like poke the corpse to see if it's like, corporeal.
No, it's just getting more and more transparent until, yeah, like the stick starts going through it.
Dang, I kind of wanted to see if I can yoink a weapon. Dude.
Jerry, I want my weapon again.
Jerry, I want
use
a
magic.
copy of my weapon. I want magic versions of my weapons.
He wants the money glitch.
I wanted the money glitch. They took away my star credit.
Who else wants to do
I
something?
need a fix. I need a fix, Jerry.
Who else wants to do something? Who needs their magical fix, huh?
Me. I need my man. Anyway, Saber, dude.
No more existential crises.
You don't know.
Put those away.
You don't know what I was gonna try. I was gonna try
Yeah,
a
why
laser.
can't you guys go back to fucking explosive things like swords instead
I was
of all
gonna
these
do
weird
that.
existential things?
What do you think
I was gonna
of,
do that.
Damien?
First of all, I just asked Saber to just fill the hole.
Saber undigs the hole. He says, the life of a robot.
What? No, no. Oh, well, undigs. Yeah, that. Okay. Well, that's how a grave works. You like put
You
the
have to
corpse in
undig
there,
the hole.
and then you have to undig the hole.
Fuck it, undigs your hole.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Saber. I pet him.
Mark.
Good boy. I guess.
What do you imagine?
What do I magic?
What do you imagine?
Oh, I heard like imagine, but like imagic. Sorry.
What do you imagine?
Why do I magic? iMovie.
Why do you magic?
Why do
Why
I
do
magic?
I magic?
Why do we magic?
So what do you imagine?
let's go with. Let's just go with like I don't know some. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. I kind of wanna know. I know this feels like a stupid one. It's like an uber dangerous one, but I kind of want to magic in, like imagine some lightning dust.
I'm trying to glitch money.
Oh boy.
But I don't want to. I find it funny if I do that. But instead, I'm just gonna go with like
You might-
like
if
a
you-
light, like just like let's say like a ball of like light. I don't know, like a glow stick.
You imagine a light, a source of light. You close your eyes, you feel energy in your palm, you confirm reality.
I confirm
And god
reality.
damn it, it's another Damien.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I think our magic
but-
is like just
but this-
us. It's not
but
like
But this Damien is glowing.
oh, I bet
Ascended
if I think of
Damien.
warmth, there's gonna be a warm
Do you
demon.
have a gotcha machine?
I have a fucking gotcha machine. This
He gives you a warm smile. A glowing smile, you could say.
SSR appears above his head.
oh, I get sick. Okay, hi.
Fine. This one doesn't mirror you at all.
Oh, why did the last one mirror me then?
It's a jerk.
Wow,
No,
am I a
he's
jerk? Oh, I guess that's the revert. Never mind. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Sorry for cutting you off.
No, it's alright.
Huh. So is my magic like just like projecting a version of myself with the concept of like what I think of?
No, that's not how magic works.
Is what I'm doing. like forget the word magic. Is what I'm doing just projecting a copy of myself with a concept that I'm thinking of.
No, how you're thinking right now, yes.
What? The word I just did not hear. I'm so sorry.
With how you're thinking right now, yes.
Okay, okay. Huh. Are you gonna have to go out like the other guy?
What? Oh, you mean? I mean, do you want me to?
No, that was very, very not the best thing to
Do you want
like.
me to leave? Am I intruding?
You're not intruding. You're very nice and like actually like considerate right now. It's just I'm processing. I'm trying to think. Huh.
I can help you think. 2 brains better than 1.
Like, okay. Can you just like stay here and just like observe if wait, is anyone else gonna do magic again?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you
No,
just
I have
like
my hands on my hips looking at you because I'm very disappointed that you did it again.
okay, but he's
Yeah.
nice this time.
No,
Doesn't
no, we're
matter,
talking
I
about
told you
the
not to do
fucking
it.
screaming souls thing.
Look, Sonny, it's not his fault. Magic's hard to control. Right, Damien?
I
It's
mean,
not like you wanted this to create me, right?
yeah, I think I was kind of going more closer to like something simpler.
Like a light.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's why
Yeah.
you're glowing.
You
I
just smile.
mean,
It looks.
I shake my head.
You hear Chris in your head. Ow.
I do not shake my head anymore.
All this magic so loud.
Oh.
Wait, Ray. What? Now I'm thinking Ray.
Hmm. What
So-
is it?
What am I doing here?
What do you think you're doing?
Well, I'm thinking. I'm doing like I don't know, some like form of magic. Looks like magic. Not my semblance. I'm not using aura. These guys aren't doing the same thing as I'm doing.
You're not wrong. It kinda is magic.
Okay.
But a more baser form. There is no regiment, no structure to it. You would compare my ability to what you're doing right now. You would be cutting a log from a tree and shaping it, while I would be drawing that same shape.
Okay. I understand.
And the material you're using, I don't know what it is. It's not mana, that's for sure. Or it might be some weird form of mana. I don't know. You have no clue what the fuck mana is. I mean, you played video games.
I play video games, so I'm like magic source, magic energy source. And from like what Chris said earlier, I don't know if Chris was visible to or audible to the rest of us. Was she or no? Or just him?
Roll Arcana real quick.
Okay. Because it was not very clear to me. I was like, 31.
You're upset. Huh? What are we doing? Magic?
Figuring out magic, I guess, yeah.
You see him look around? I mean, you don't seem to be doing the greatest job at figuring it out, but no, you're giving it your best shot. And that's all that matters, right, guys?
I shrug.
Yo, I kind of like him. Can we keep him, guys?
He's
No.
you. I don't know.
Well, you said no, so Sunny said no. Damn. All right. Is it okay if let you go? No?
Sure.
Alright. Thank you.
Thumbs up. See ya.
Bye.
He poofs into nothing.
Hold on. If you guys wanted to know what we were doing, at least what I was doing, I was given an analogy. It was like I was cutting wood from a tree compared to what my relic used to do back in her time, or her days, her world. Would compare it to her drawing on paper.
Cool.
Ash says, so that other you really did just kill himself out of spite.
Yeah.
That's great.
Huh.
Be careful with this. I think I'm gonna put off this thing for just a little bit.
How about we just put the kibosh on it for now, since my relic doesn't like it.
Fair enough.
Right.
You all have an understanding now that you have done it, except for Ash. Right now, with your current capability, this is probably the only time you can do this.
Yep.
With the certain conditions right now, you are, as they say, poggers.
Poggers.
So, I'll ask you one more time. Does anyone want to magic anything?
No, you're gonna hate me, dude. But I need more understanding of how this works. This might be what we need.
Yeah, guys.
Find the secret
I
of
would if I
immortality.
wasn't unconscious, you know?
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close my eyes
If
again.
only I didn't roll on that one.
Dude, magic did that to you, man. You should be fucking boiling right now.
I'm gonna be. I'll face
why
the
would I?
same rubbery tree.
Mhm.
Actually, first thing is before I close my eyes, is the tree still rubber,
It's not. It never was rubber.
or whatever
It's
the?
so droopy.
It's
It was-
still a tree. You just made the tree bendy.
Bendy. I see.
Hey, is it like pouring anything out?
Gray is going to ask Amber and Cinna. So what do you two think about this?
They shrug. What are we supposed to think about it?
I don't know. Is this normal?
No. They both
Yeah, I figured as
immediately
much.
recant. What? Have you seen this before?
No.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the
So-
closest I saw to that laser is whenever I use my ship to fucking lance something.
They both look at the sky. Huh. Okay.
The first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go up the tree and like see like if it still feels like a tree, or what's going on with it.
It's a tree. That's wood. It's just bendy wood.
What the fuck?
Very pliable wood.
Hey, yo, like poke a hole in it. See if there's like tea inside.
I poke it first with my finger, and it feels like wood, right?
Oh, it's wood. You can't poke a hole through it. It's fucking wood. Because it's
Yeah.
a fucking tree.
Yeah, no, it's still wood. I know. I'm not poking it. I'm not trying to poke a hole through it. I'm just like poking it.
Yeah,
Just-
no, all that's changed is the tree has given up on life, and now it's just fucking hunched over.
It's a-
Okay, yours sounds way scary.
I.
And all you imagine was a teacup.
All right. I'll place my hands upon it. I close my eyes, and now I try to imagine it being a happy tree.
Okay, roll me Arcana.
Plus
Whatever the fuck is
4.
going on? I don't know. Is it sad? It looks sad. It doesn't feel like anything.
You get a
else.
+4.
What? I don't want. Why did this happen?
11.
Oh, 11.
Why is the tree sad? Okay.
A 7, so 11.
Yep. 7-11.
You gather that energy once again.
Yep.
The tree goes upright again. It regains its will to live.
What the fuck? It
And
worked.
and then it starts shrinking.
What the?
About
I don't know if it worked.
5 foot in length. And its leaves start coalescing, and is that a face?
Ah!
Hiya.
What?
Hiya!
Hi.
Hiya, papaya!
Hi.
Hiya.
Hi.
It's a
Hiya.
tree that doesn't know how to talk.
How do I- oh.
Hey, listen.
How?
Why the fleshy face?
Why the fleshy face?
Because my face is made out of flesh.
That's
Why
weird.
the woody face?
Well, that's a weird question, don't you think?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean?
Well, you're the one who called my face fleshy. For me, that's normal.
Whatever you say.
Ah, okay. You have a name, friend?
Oh, finally a one. It opens its woody mouth, the inscribed wood, and for a moment, Elise, you hear Pierce, a screech.
Oh!
You are. Where are you?
What?
Who are you? For a moment, you forget everything. But what was that?
Lee shakes her head.
Hello?
What? Huh?
What?
I must not have caught it. What did you say?
What did you ask?
What's your name?
Hiya.
Do you have a name, friend?
I'm just the tree.
Okay. Do you want a name?
No.
Okay. Well, what do you want to do?
You see it open its mouth.
Oh, not this again.
And you see and you hear a very low whisper. So many names. Sorry, what'd you say, friend?
Elise blinks. Never mind.
Never mind?
Yeah.
Why would you never think?
No, it's a figure of speech.
Figure. Speeches have figures?
Hey, you can draw. You can draw. You can draw a speech.
It's been a nice conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be seeing you
Bye.
later.
You're leaving?
Bye. Yeah. I've got other things to do.
So you're leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, see you around. I'll be here.
Okay.
It's Thursday.
Elise starts walking away from the tree.
You see hands on my hips staring at you now.
I like walk up to Sunny and I'm like, you know what? You make a good point. I'm sorry.
The magic doesn't dissipate, Elise. The tree just keeps staring at you.
Oh god.
Elise looks like she's having the biggest headache of her entire life.
It yells loudly over at you. What's wrong?
Not. Nothing. Just got a headache.
Do you want me to help?
No, it's okay. It's quite all right.
The tree starts moving over.
Oh,
Are you sure?
no!
Oh! How do I make the?
I give Elise a very stirred look like an angry parent, like, do something.
All right.
Do something.
Elise, while she's turned away, just imagines the tree goes back to sleep. Goes back to being a normal tree.
The tree. You imagine the tree going back to sleep. Roll an Arcana.
+4. I want this to end. Just
Let
I
this
just
pain
hear
you.
you.
I think I need some help.
I gave you your help.
Okay, so that's a 9. I think I might need to roll higher. I'm scared.
Now let's see what a
The
9 gives
character, I
you.
don't want to be that guy, but what's your red queen again?
My red queen.
It's an axe, right? And what the...
You want me to kill it?
You brought it to life.
You made your bed. You lay in it.
Which also means that I am less inclined. Like, it's annoying, but I don't want to kill him.
Oh my God, you're a mom.
Develop
Elise.
postpartum. Then I don't care. Bring it in this world. Take it out.
I'm using a fate to try to imagine.
Abort that tree. Abort that tree.
While Elise, is that a 19?
18.
That's a 19.
Oh, even better. It's better than I could have imagined.
What the fuck? Go back to normal, please.
Elise, you want the tree to go back to normal, right?
Yes.
The
yes.
tree.
Okay. Everyone, you see the tree with its roots and its legs? Question mark. Its wood legs moving towards Elise.
I just imagine a really happy Trevenant.
It is. And Elise closes your eyes, and you want it to be just a normal tree, right?
Yeah.
And you open your eyes, right?
Yeah.
You see it stop in its track. It's frozen. And then its head turns towards you. Don't want to go.
Fuck. Ah.
Just came back. No, leave. Leaves? It chuckles to itself.
I do small chuckle.
Elise shakes her head. What do you mean? Just came back.
Its tree head tilts. I don't know. But you try to take me away. Not very nice.
Oh God, you gave it sentience.
The tree approaches.
Oh,
Mm.
I could do this.
I cross my arms.
Abort that tree.
Ash sighs. Still tending to you. Tian.
Gray hands Ash some medical supplies.
He's already got medical supplies from Elise.
Okay.
Elise.
Yeah.
You made it.
You deal with it.
Okay.
However that is. Ash SMH's.
Elise looks like she's about to have a migraine.
You know what? I'm kind of fed up with how creepy this is. I'm gonna walk up.
The tree defiantly stands in front of you and plants its roots down. Sorry.
Hold on, wait. This might be going somewhere. I'm gonna let the tree cook.
I want an apology.
I mean, it's the least you can do, Elise.
Elise recomposes herself. Yeah, you're right. That was that was not cool. I'm sorry. Apology.
Yo, can we all just like stop for a moment? Give
For
Jacob a
trying
round of
to get
applause.
rid of
That was a
you
beautiful
and
one.
Take away the wonderful gift of life.
Alright, that's fine enough.
I've never done anything like this before. I was a little spooked.
What, you've never seen a tree before?
I've seen a tree before, but if you look around, not many trees are like you.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Well, you're talking.
I'm sure the other trees can talk, right?
She looks at that tree.
A tree is just
Like
a tree.
looks at another tree.
I look with her. Like, these are also just.
The tree she looks at starts changing.
No, no, no!
Wow.
Ah. I've brought the forest to life.
I like whisper
What
to
is
Elise.
that?
I think you're doing that.
I think I am too.
Ash mutters, "Great, now it's just to kill 2 trees."
Should we help her?
Oh, God.
You can if you want to. I'm sick of this situation.
Yeah.
Plus, she's got a type advantage against it.
I look over to Gray and I'm like, I nod at him, just like, you know, give him like the, you know, like taking it out type of signal.
Gray shrugs. Should I make another sword?
Right now.
Yeah, solve the magic with magic.
Just-
What could
okay,
go
out of
wrong?
character. Here's what you do. You tell me and Damien to duck and just start firing, dude.
Chris appears next to you.
Who?
Sebastian.
Oh, okay.
Do you
He's
want to
dead.
see for a moment?
So let's say that one more time.
Do you want to see for a moment? She looks kind of irritated at this point.
I nod my head.
The veil for you is lifted. And for a moment, before you just heard screams, these entities in front of you, they're not just complaining, they're not just negative emotions, they're shrieking towers of pain. If the others were bringing down your mood and hurting your ears, these ones are downright rending on your soul.
Mhm.
These are monstrosities. Everything here. An amalgam. An amalgam.
Amalgam.
Yes.
I have to like close my eyes and really just focus on not like getting a fucking hernia.
For a moment you hear all of that, and you swear the voice is directly directed towards you, Sebastian. And you hear it mutter, "Us."
Ugh.
The tree locks eyes with you, Sebastian.
Ugh.
You can hear it say, "If that's your real name."
What the fuck is this?
I glare at the tree. Say that again.
And then turns to Elise. Hiya.
Turn back to Happy Tree.
Hi. Now she's gone from little spooked to absolutely terrified. She is almost afraid to keep her eyes open at this point.
I go to the tree that decided to, you know,
Walt.
The decided
call upon its own fate.
Are you in front of it?
Yup.
Its head turns back to you. Wants murder?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a mind reader now.
That's the wrong way of thinking of it.
Kill me? Kill me? Kill us?
I don't respond and start thinking of ice cream again.
Brittle mode. Wait a minute, is it? Never mind.
Solving magic with more magic.
Yeah,
What could
I-
go wrong?
Try to turn it into a nice sculpture? A popsicle?
I don't focus on the tree, more so just replicating how I thought of the ice cream before. But to do that result, yes.
You're trying to duplicate the spell by just redoing it.
The air around the actually, Arcana roll first.
+4.
Tian, you can finally get picked up. Tian, wake up.
Oh, now Enoch
Holy
is dead.
shit, let's go.
Come back. Oh, you're about to wake up to a horror show.
Yeah, you're about to wake up to a horror show.
Oh no, I heard everything.
Oh no,
wait,
Tian
you
is
mean
about
in
to wake
character.
up. Yeah, Tian.
What? What do I set myself to?
One half HP, 1 aura point.
0.5 HP.
No, half your
1
HP.
aura.
No,
Oh,
like
half
half
my
of your
HP.
max HP, not half an HP. I don't even know how you would calculate
Yeah.
that.
Enoch, don't worry, I thought you had to put 0.5 HP too.
The reason why I did is like, how would that work?
I don't know, I thought it'd just round up to 1.
Alright.
I just heard half your HP, so I was like
How
thinking
long?
just like, I don't know, like 50% of your HP.
How long?
The air around the
How
man, you guys
long?
have deroded this so hard.
What?
You gave us magic. I don't know what you.
Yeah, I don't know what you
expected.
expected.
I didn't give you magic.
Alright.
No, you're right. Alan gave us magic. Alan gave us magic.
He didn't give you magic either.
What happened?
Look, I didn't think you were gonna fucking turn trees alive and make withers.
I didn't know
Ash,
that each
what
magic is
happened?
personalized.
What are we doing?
You made a sword, it blew up. And now they've made tree
Yeah.
people. And they're gonna have to deal with that.
They
looks like
did
we're
what
at-
now?
Well, looks like we're about to have to add
Oh,
genocide
okay.
to our crimes list, so...
I have an idea, guys. How about we just go away?
No, I need to resolve this Arcana roll first. So before you say that,
You got a 26.
yeah, okay. The tree stares at you, Sebastian. When you think that, and you try to make that imagination a reality. It stares at you and it says, "Want freeze?" The air around the tree gets really cold. It's freezing for all of you, but for Elise and Sebastian, it's downright like an Arctic storm.
Alright.
You guys are shivering through your
Guys,
aura.
I think we should just kill the trees. Stop using
I back up a
magic
little.
on it.
Want to kill? Can't kill. The other one responds.
What?
Where are the trees? Where are the trees?
Not again. Stupid white
I
hair.
go up to
Take
I
out my
go up to
whatever.
it and I immediately slice through it as much times as I can.
Against which one? The frozen one or the not frozen one?
Both. But
They're not next to each other.
We'll take
Yeah.
There's one
Okay,
right
I'll-
here, and then there's one right here.
which one
Oh,
said
never mind. I guess
which
that's
one
fair.
said no kill?
This one said no kill.
That's the one getting frozen.
All right.
That one said want
Slice
kill,
all the
no
way.
kill.
Yeah.
Oh,
Slice.
You take
Slice.
your blade and you try to slice it.
Oh.
Try. It's whoa. You're pretty sure you can slice through
Am I
any of
gonna-
these
gotta get-
trees. No, it didn't work out. You don't cut through the tree.
Damn it.
It almost seems like frost crystals are growing on your sword.
Get out of there!
I immediately get out. What have you guys done? What the fuck is this?
I.
Ash size. Great. Of course, we try to solve an issue by using the issue. Why? Gray, why are we like this?
I don't know, man.
Why would anyone think it's a good idea to solve the issue with Ash wishes he was sitting in a chair right now so he can lean back.
literally.
Oh no, you fool.
He doesn't close his eyes, don't worry.
Man.
No, Brian.
Alright.
Amber says, wow, talking tree. You guys have really outdone yourselves this time. That's certainly something new.
I mean, hey, it's hard to kill, right? Can we say that we found the secrets to immortality with that and call it a day and go home?
The second you do that, it's gonna spread and become an epidemic that starts invading us, bro.
I'm scared to ask what would happen if you imagined immortality.
I'd rather not.
I'm not gonna do that.
Elise has like essentially turned off her own brain to prevent any more chaos.
Amber puts out her hand.
Okay.
So am I? Do I have to do this?
Please.
Why
Really
me?
I mean, I can
I think so.
try my thing. I'm fucking.
No!
Stop using
Ash,
it.
Ash, hold your hand. Stop, please. I
Stop
swear,
using the same
if one
thing.
of us casts another spell, I'm gonna lose it.
I was literally making fun of it when you suggested it.
That's what Ash meant by
That
use-
is a
using the issue to
horrible
kill the
idea.
issue.
The second you try to change the tree into a happy tree, you should have realized, oh no, don't use the fucking thing again.
No,
oh, wait,
I
that's out of
wasn't.
character.
I
I
wasn't-
wasn't there for that part.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about magic. I was just gonna use my aura.
Yeah, but you aren't clear about it. So either way, Ash is gonna freak out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's clarifying now because he's like that.
I'm sorry, we just left common sense as he looks over there.
All right, fucking do your thing, Amber.
Well, let's hope this doesn't make a flaming ice tree. You guys see a pillar of fire appear below both trees. And it sets, and they rise and form a column of fire. Amber has committed genocide. Great. Congratulations.
Cool.
You made her do a war crime.
It's Tuesday for her.
It's just a Tuesday for her.
Uh-huh.
Actually, this would be like Monday.
I honestly thought you were gonna say Wednesday.
Well,
The two trees burn. One of them, the non-icy one, burns pretty fast. But the other one, you hear, all of you now can hear as its mouth opens, screeching and torment, suffering of not a tree, of... Is that a people?
Oh,
Oh,
yay.
no.
Screams of suffering.
For you, Sebastian, it's way worse.
Mhm.
To the point where Chris covers your ears before it gets any worse.
Well,
Team Ghost witnesses a bonfire.
at least we're warm now.
It's still quite cold. But yeah, fires help.
Yep.
Okay. Never doing that again.
Alright. So now what?
Are we still up for finding that immortality, or are we just done?
I'm not leaving empty-handed.
Let's keep moving to the head.
You got it.
Alright.
All right.
You guys finally get unsidetracked and make your way
My
towards
goodness.
the head. Another day passes. However, the mood is quite bad.
Yeah.
You arrive and you see an ocean.
Hmm.
You are now
Water.
at the tip. You can only presume. Sky Vibe Man. You would think you're on the
Yes.
horn.
Ah,
Okay.
feels like the
I'm
whole.
not gonna. Ashes, I'm not gonna question it. We're on
High
the horn.
vibes.
Yeah.
Okay, we're here. What are we looking for?
Light don't shine.
Oh,
You remember
yeah.
what your teacher like described the item that looked like?
Where's the camera?
And
Skyman.
Ah, yes. Camera. Yes.
Gimme.
Can you repeat it? I kind of like mind went off somewhere for like 2 seconds.
Give me the camera.
Ah, there. Here. Take it.
Truthful. God. Thank you. You see, she's gonna flip the preview screen. She's gonna take a selfie.
I do my best to stay out of that selfie.
She's facing towards the ocean.
Okay, cool.
The flash goes off, and you guys are sick of flashes. But as it goes off, this relic almost changes all of your perception as everything's dyed in a sepia hue.
Mhm.
Ash is great. Are we in a flashback now?
Another one.
Following us, as you say that, you see off along the coast. You see a black-haired woman taking a stroll.
Mhm.
You see Amber with almost a spark in her eye. Oh, hey, look. It's my mentor.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Do we follow her?
Well, yeah. course.
And let's follow her.
Let's do it.
You guys follow the old maiden
Yep.
as she
And
is
that
taking
old,
a
she's 30s.
she is taking a stroll. She looks like she's somewhere in her mid-30s.
Mm, I'm gonna insight her at the very least to.
Oh boy.
+4.
'Cause she hasn't acknowledged us yet, the mentor, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are in a
Wait.
flashback, so like,
Can I
Flashback jutsu.
can I intuit what exactly she's feeling right now?
She's feeling
feelings.
despair,
Oh,
sadness,
oh, okay, that's a good sign, guys.
a loss of hope for oneself. She has a traveling stick, much like when you first saw Amber. She seems tired.
Okay. I'll cautiously follow.
As you guys follow, you can hear her ruminations to herself. I wonder, do you think all of this was worth it, Oz?
Mhm.
Now, I have to curse another. What a terrible life this is. She takes more. She takes more steps down the beachhead. To whatever future maiden. I hope you find a way out of it. And she takes her traveling stick, starts digging.
I look at Amber and Senna. What are they like? What do they look like? Like, how's their reaction to that?
Looks of wariness. They seem to share an aspect of. They almost seem to resonate when they mention cursing another. They seem to be in a very somber mood right now. Whoever this is, despite Cinna's normally brutish attitude, which actually seems to give this person some respect. You see her stop digging. She looks off in your direction. She scans. And shrugs. You hear one last mutterance before the vision ends. If this is the only world, was all the others worth this one. The sepia hue ends. And you guys are standing right in front of the spot that was disturbed, supposedly. Well, Saber? Can we Saber dig?
Yeah.
The air is sharp as only the sound of Saber digging through the sand can be heard. Does anyone say anything?
Nope.
Dead silence. The ground is broken as you hear all from Saber. Bork.
I'm back.
Bork.
We're all dead.
Oh, we all died? Damn.
Yeah.
Bork.
Just in time for Pokemon.
Bork.
Hmm?
Bork.
What do you
Object.
got?
Bork. Bork. Object. Bork.
Amber, do you want to take a look since? Alright, actually, you don't know, right?
I mean, that looks like a chest of sorts. A small one.
Alright. Take it out.
You take it out. I'll just check something.
You're cursed for a bajillion years.
Well,
I guess now you're a maiden. Sorry?
You pick up the chest. It's very heavy, even though it's a small chest.
whoa. I just pick it up and put it on the ground outside the hole and dust it off.
All of you can tell. There is something resembling a relic in there.
Uh-huh.
Close to a relic. But it's so much stronger.
Any idea what that is, Ray?
Locking key.
It does seem to be locked, but just simply.
Okay.
Tian, you hear in your head, "Hey, wanna see a magic trick?"
What's the magic trick?
Keep your eyes peeled.
What is
Keep
it?
your eyes
Oh,
peeled.
I keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, who's opening it? Nash says.
Well, since I got the chest side, if it's just like a latch or something.
Yeah, you literally just like give a tap to the lock and it just falls off.
Okay. Bust the lock and open the chest.
You open the chest, and what's contained in it is the object that's in this. Is that a? What the heck is that thing? Tian, you hear in your head.
Yes.
Congratulations,
Huh?
you found my heart.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Inside the chest
Holy crap.
is a stony heart
but you could hear a rhythmic beating to it.
Is I know what this is.
Mm.
This is a dragon
One
hunter,
of the four
specifically
objects of my world.
objects of my relics.
One of the four things.
Of your relics world.
He's
World,
fine without
yeah.
a heart.
Her.
You see Amber like look a little squeamish. That's a heart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be like immortality or something.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm being honest, I had hoped you knew.
She gives a shrug.
You know what? Here you go, Tien. It's probably heavy.
Do you pick it up? Do you touch it with your hands?
I do pick it up. I do.
So you
touch
make
it with
physical
my,
contact with your fingers with the with it?
my bare hand.
Your
Yes.
bare hand?
Ah, this rhythm once more. Used to be very comforting. But it's been
I
such
do.
a long time since I've heard it. It's almost warm to the touch.
Warm to the
Yeah. What do you do? What does Team Ghost do? They have attained a dragon's heart. Not in that way.
Mm-hmm.
I ask my relic, is there something we can do with this?
You hear a voice. Oh, be careful with that.
Don't tell me it's gonna explode.
You see the tattoo resonating. The tattoo resonates. The heart starts glowing. You should probably put that down before you blow a chunk out of this world.
I put it down.
The glowing doesn't recede, but it doesn't. It didn't progress any further once you put it down.
No, it was progressively glowing when you were holding it.
Alright, judging by your
Yeah.
reaction, looks like the box sticks with us.
My relic said I should put it down, or else it would blow a chunk of the world up.
Oh my god.
I believe it. Maybe we put it in the box?
I don't. I don't. How's this immortality?
Thought you would know.
What am I missing here? You see her. You see her think. Yes, hearts. No, I got nothing, guys.
Is the scenery that of what kind of matches the description of like basically darkness or where the sun doesn't shine?
Yeah.
I mean,
The land is quite dark.
it's buried. It is buried underground, where the sun doesn't shine.
Yeah.
You can tell, despite it being evening, the sun barely shows any light here. What kind of weird angle is this?
And those are absolutely all the clues, Amber.
So it's a heart.
Yeah.
Maybe if I put it in me.
Like a heart transplant?
You see her give you a look of I have no clue what I'm doing. Just maybe. Honestly, that kind of sounds like a bad idea of what I know about relics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very bad.
I mean,
The last guy you guys
Yeah.
saw with a relic in their chest, you threw him
oh,
a continent away.
yeah.
Maybe check the camera one more time.
About the heart or what?
Yeah.
Takes a picture. You guys all see that imagery that you saw inside Tian's mindscape. You see 4 different looking dragonoids arguing about something. One of them says, "That monster is coming. And if you haven't noticed, don't know how we missed this. He's already gotten to all the other ones." You hear another one say, "So, what's your plan then?" The blue one speaks up. "Isn't it obvious? Fight him." The red one counters. "Oh, like it went so well for all the others. Yeah, great idea." One has stayed quiet. One says, "Well, I think I have a plan. Though we won't have sacrifices." The other dragons look intrigued. "Oh, don't you 3 worry. Just leave it all to me. Just follow my plan." Huh, that sounds very familiar to someone, doesn't it? Vision ends there. Oh, that didn't help.
Mm.
What do you guys do with relics?
Well, depends on the relic. Either it like uses us, I guess. We choose. Yeah,
We eat them. Ash says.
that too.
I throw out the air quotes in case someone genuinely thinks that.
Not literally.
Like
We absorb them.
its power.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah.
But isn't this like, well, if I'm hearing from all your snippets correctly, isn't this their object?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I eat it, in quotes,
Further off.
there's no going back for them?
Yeah.
I'm afraid so.
Probably not.
As far as we know.
You hear in your head, Tien. Really? I heard hearts have a metallic tang. I thought they don't. I thought they're not supposed to taste so good. Do you want to give it a shot? Make an insight, Tien.
It is. Please.
+4.
29.
She seems to be goading for something.
She wants her heart back.
Do you want your heart back?
She's quiet. She doesn't say anything.
Give her heart back.
Well, if you really want it, I can try and absorb it.
I didn't say anything about wanting.
Give her heart back.
I'll try. I voice out. Let me try to see if I can absorb it, since it is my, my relic's
Yeah,
part.
yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Maybe-
Present the box back to Tien.
I'm gonna
hear
like
her
make
say-
some distance from Tien.
You
That heart
hear
you
her say-
glowed.
You hear her say in your head, "Oh, would you really deprive that young girl from her future?"
I look at Amber.
Amber looks conflicted.
Do you want to do it? Do you want to absorb it?
I mean, it's a whole world, right? Or a fragment of it.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, in your head, you hear, "Oh, but look how conflicted she looks. Do you really want to shoot that down? That be someone you're failing."
At least it's gonna pop a question in.
Either way,
Oh, go on.
either way, I would be failing some. Wouldn't.
Oh, we're safe here, don't you see? Yeah, you've been
If you really thought that-
taking good care of the others, right? Well, maybe not Crimson, but
Grim mentioned.
Oh,
Crim.
he feels more like a work in progress.
So why disappoint someone?
I disappoint some.
I know. I'm really wondering what that question Elise was gonna.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Fact
Tien
of
to
the
finish
matter
his-
is,
I'm waiting
fact
for
of
Tien
the
to finish
matter
his-
is that I don't know enough to be able to make a decision about whether this is right or not. So
Do you-
I'm
do
just
you-
going
do
to
you
let
want
her come
me-
to her
do
own.
you- Do you want me to enlighten you?
That would be nice. Could you enlighten me?
You could consume it. And, well, with my heart back, I could do many a thing in this world. One that I normally wouldn't have been able to do, or even survive the transfer, given the heart issue.
Uh-huh.
Or you can give it to her and let her live.
Well, if you say you're safe in here, and your world is safe in here, then I
We're
think
s-
you'll be fine with me just giving.
Yes, we'll be safe. You'll only be dooming. You'll only be dooming blue and red.
Woo!
Okay then.
Oh God, what the? What kind of decision is this?
A not good one.
A trolley problem.
Anyways,
It's a trolley
while
problem.
while Tien is having
Do I doom Amber or do I doom my friend Azur, who's been my partner for so fucking long? Damn.
Multi-track drift.
Let's get a bit more context. Lisa's gonna ask your question. Amber,
Yes.
since this is such an important decision, we need to know everything
Everything?
so we can make a informed decision.
Yeah, but what do you mean everything?
Well, let's start a little bit at a time. First
What
off,
do you know that I don't know?
I was actually talking more the other way. There's stuff that we don't know about you that would help us, and then we'll share information that we know that you might not.
Okay.
So, why do you need the immortality?
Because I'm gonna die soon?
When is soon?
I don't know.
And from what?
All day?
Maidens don't live beyond an age, apparently. And it's not wrong. Well, except in the case of my mentor. You hear Cinia blah. You hear Cinna go. Well, excluding her mentor, I think that statement's correct.
Any idea why?
Magic.
They say she said it was a curse and that she was sorry.
That's it?
As Amber said, my mentor just apologized for leaving a burden on me. And that's, along with the others, pretty much all she said.
What does it mean to be a maiden?
You see the two of them look at each other. So, a long time ago, this guy, she stares off. This guy, there's the fairy tale version, you know, with the four maidens coming together, helping the old man, and the old man giving them their powers. You know, right? Have you heard of that?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
there's. Well,
Have we? I don't know.
Oh, right. Someone doesn't know Ruby lore.
That's literally the fairy tale.
Well, a long time ago, there's this fairy tale that's told to kids where there are four maidens, one for each season, and there was this old wizard who was real sad. These four maidens helped them, And to pay them in kind, that old wizard gave them powers.
Or the Four Seasons.
The Four Seasons. Well, that story, I mean, it's kind of correct, supposedly. Though I guess the only person that would actually know what happened would be Ozpin. You guys already know. Yes?
Yeah.
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 Ozpin, at least when I asked of him about it, said that he can't trust himself. So instead, he split the power. And hearing what you guys said, I imagine that the power is what he used to. What did you say? Destroy the other worlds?
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. Maybe something about that's corrosive. Or maybe he just dies and is immortal. And so he's fine. But for all of us, well,
Right.
also, if I die and you get it, at least I'm so sorry.
What?
I mean, I don't hang out with, and I don't think you can stack maiden powers. So
Elise blinks a couple moments. This is the first.
What? Why would that? What would that have to do with
Is that how powers are passed on?
At least
hanging out
maidenhood.
with them?
No, it's just Attack on Titan.
it's behind vibes, yes.
Oh my! Why?
I Saucepin, I don't know.
That man is
Boy.
going. He is
Right.
ruining our vibe.
Been ruining our vibe.
Right. Okay. And now for the other side of the coin. The power that you have that Osmond formerly had, yeah, it was used to destroy worlds. How he did it was essentially taking 4 important objects that more or less killed the world once he left, or at least that's what I gathered. This is one of those objects.
Yeah, I picked up pieces of what you said.
Yeah.
You guys can tell the object, the heart, emanates a lot of power. Especially when Tian held it, it seems to be, or it seemed to have awoken. The beating seems to reverberate more.
There's no other way to transfer or get rid of that power?
Nope. I asked Austin to take it back, but he said it doesn't work that way.
Of course not.
So he counted cycle onto you.
Yeah, suffering. This is why I didn't want to
boy.
stay in the academy. I wanted to vibe around in nature. But I guess the new experiences were neat too. She seems a little bit more defeated now. It almost... you don't need to roll insights for this. It almost sounds like Amber is acknowledging her chances, and she does not seem more confident about it. You can tell Cinna, while not talking to any of you or voicing her opinion, she has distributed several eye rolls out. But those are not eye rolls of like negligence, it's irritation.
And how are you feeling about all this?
She gives you she sort of gives you a side glance. 20 years we'll all probably be dead, so well, I'll be dead in 10 maybe. But hunters don't live long either, so there's that. It's not wrong. That's a real stat.
I'm smelling copium. Do I need a roll to smell the copium?
What are you trying to? What do you think's copium?
Cinna's like, she's essentially trying to buffer the pain of lack of immortality, at least for Amber.
You don't need a roll for that.
Yeah, I thought so.
You know, she's tanking the pain through. Yeah, I'll die anyway.
I'll die anyways.
Yeah, I mean,
man.
she's
Hold on,
using
it's,
futility as a coping mechanism.
It is how it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she has consumed the "it is what it is" pie.
I just realized, like, I'm over here. I lived with the fucking like cystic anomalies that were my family.
Yup.
Yeah.
Like, huh?
I need to ask something. Like, what does she mean by doom, blue and red? Like, they can't come in? They die? What happens?
When you combine blue and red, they make hollow purple.
Get purple.
Oh, they combine? Is that what?
If as it is now, Tian, there are 4 objects of my world, meaning there's a chance.
Meaning there's a chance?
Azure and Crimson, you know where their hearts are?
Oh?
Beating in their chests. If you get rid of mine, then well, looks like we really are stuck with no hope of going home, of winning, living in peace, or even getting back together. Well, maybe blue and red, but yeah, I guess I'll be out of the picture.
Oh boy.
Out of character, Jerry, what was Ozpin's exact mission for me / Team Ghost?
To help Amber with whatever quest she needs.
Yeah.
Okay.
To help Amber achieve her goal. Whatever that is. There's no way that rat bastard plane did it. No.
Alright, let's get Zane's heart to replace all of this, guys.
Oh, how's that sound?
Do fucking
Honestly-
Indiana Jones swamp.
Kalima, Kalima.
Kalima.
I say to Amber, what is it that you really want, though?
She looks. In a rare moment, she looks completely disarmed, completely defenseless. When you ask her that question, you don't think she knows the exact answer. Oh, someone died.
And doesn't seem like
Not me.
Alan knows the answer either, because he's gone.
Rip Allen.
Yeah. Rip Allen, his internet probably shut down or some shit.
Probably. Poggers. She doesn't seem to know the answer herself. She
Welcome back.
seems to be struggling with that answer. I don't. Is it selfish to say I'm not sure?
Not at all.
No, it isn't.
Well, there's one right thing to do. Yeah?
And what do you think that is?
You see her frown deepen. You see the bite of the lip. You see her hands trembling.
Hey, okay, look. Let's try this. I'm gonna close the box, okay? With the heart inside. What if we didn't have to make this decision now?
Then when?
Well,
She's gonna incite you.
hey, that's not how this works.
She's baiting. What's your intention, unless you're trying to lie?
I'm not trying to lie, but instead just partially to delay the inevitable, but to also maybe
You're trying to
What do you call it?
compromise.
She rolled
a
a
temporary
20.
compromise, but to make sure that like the decision being made when it gets made is made with confidence.
Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. Her mentor had the powers, right? And she still spread it?
What powers? The
Like, because I'm thinking about it, mentor didn't serve. It is, except for the case of her mentor that lived beyond a certain age, yet the powers still got passed down. Like, is the mentor dead now, or what happened?
Do you ask her?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have this.
so you got your powers
So she
specifically
did-
from your mentor.
Her head tilts. But if no, wait.
Did
she has
she
a-
die?
She has a point. Wait.
Why did it?
How?
If she didn't die, why did the powers still go to you?
No, how did she live longer? But this is still here.
That's something I was wondering.
All you make intelligences.
I'm
I look-
supposed to be good
like,
at that.
looking at,
Yeah, I'm real good at
I mean-
that.
Why?
I mean, even without making an intelligence check,
+4 to Sebastian.
the mentor herself said that she hopes they find a way out of it, right?
She didn't seem to disclose how to get out of it.
I mean, I don't think she
Which
knows.
I
how to
always,
get out of it,
yeah,
'cause
I was
it's
about to say
still
that implies
spread
that
to
she
Amber.
doesn't know herself, but she was definitely she definitely delayed it longer than other maidens have, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
seems so.
She is the edge case.
But ultimately, it still got passed down.
I'm confused. What do you mean?
It
She
got
died.
passed down to you, right?
Yeah, of course. She died.
Oh, she died.
Yeah.
Why didn't she use it?
It's more of the question of how did she extend the timer?
How
Funnily
did
enough,
she extend the time?
I don't think she wanted to live for some reason. She always seemed nihilistic to me.
She pushed on.
Don't know why.
Maybe it's for your guys' sake. As I look towards the two maidens. Did she leave behind any research or notes?
She left behind me the riddle to get to here.
Okay, but this is meant to give you immortality, right?
Surely?
Something that she didn't want at the end of the day. Otherwise, she would have kept it.
I think this might have been the backup plan.
For what?
Well, my theory is that she extended her life somehow. Maybe it was just by sheer force of will. Or it was something that was imperfect. And she wanted to make it something, maybe create a method that could do it perfectly, or at least do it in a better case that might have worked for her. But maybe she didn't get that far, or saw that it was futile in what she did, leaving this behind as the result.
I don't think so. That sounds like someone who wants to keep living.
But the fact is that she didn't.
I'm saying that she didn't want to.
And I think Amber is still correct. I think maybe I'm reaching way farther than I need to be right now, but maybe she wanted you, Amber, to find what she didn't.
A way to get rid of the curse.
And that if you couldn't do it within your allotted time, that you could do it with unlimited time.
Amber is silent. She doesn't seem to be sold on that theory.
Out of character, I zoned out a little. Has anyone brought up the question that would the relic even actually give her immortality?
Thing is, I think we already know that no one knows if it actually does. We're working on pure assumption.
One person knows.
I could ask. So does the relic actually grant her immortality if she consumes it?
Waited a while to ask that one.
Yeah, I probably should have asked this first. Kind of tired.
Yeah.
In character and out of character.
You did get a bomb to the face, and also it's nearly 2 a.m.
Yeah. I worked the entire day for like 8 hours.
Oh my god.
We spent too long talking to trees and ice cream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. So that didn't even come to mind until now. Thanks for asking that, Alan, because I would not have thought of that until like tomorrow when I wake up. Anyway, I asked, does the relic actually give her immortality, or what does it actually do?
Well, it
If
has
she
the same
consumed it.
capability I do.
Which is
It can preserve, and it can destroy.
Oh, it's a coin flip! Or, I mean, it can.
what were you capable of doing with it?
Preserving all, destroying all. I could be selective about it. That's why I said that had a chance of taking a chunk out of your world. Or could have put it back together if it was missing a chunk. Maybe it would have glued your moon back together.
Our moon just.
Yeah,
Shatter.
it's been like that for a while.
For all you know.
So that
Is okay. I didn't know that.
What did she just say?
she says that the power this heart gives the person who consumes it the power to preserve or destroy.
No. And.
And
And
Not or.
yes,
Big difference.
preserve and destroy. Yes. I guess I say that out loud.
they can do both.
I want to hear
Okay.
from you. What do you think's right?
Hold on.
Who's she asking?
The only person she can talk to.
Again.
Oh,
It
I
would-
didn't know
yeah.
which female was talking.
I know.
Wait.
I made a
Okay,
guess.
Jan said that part out loud about the whole what the heart can do, right?
Yep.
What are the limits to
Preserve and destroy.
what are the limits to what she can destroy?
She could apparently destroy a chunk of the world.
No. Not in the how much firepower.
She
What
said
can it
she
destroy?
could preserve all and destroy all.
All?
All.
Uh-huh.
Does that include powers?
I glance at her, at the relic. Could you destroy concepts? Or
Powers.
You're asking me if I can just target that foul man's powers. Don't you think I would have done that?
Powers? Ah.
It's not all then, huh? Anyways, long shot.
I
Anyways.
mean,
Yeah.
my first thought was like, can
She
I just try
said-
Maidenhood?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
if
could,
she
I
could
could
do
do
that,
the
then she-
XDDDD.
Word that Keverly! Wait, no!
If
Yo,
she-
Jay, thanks for the backup on that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, she said if she could do that, she would have done it before,
Yeah, that
her
makes
work
sense.
was destroyed. What was her question? She said she was curious about
What do
something.
what do you think is the right thing to do? Chan, what do you think the right
Who's
thing to
right?
do is?
The right thing to do. I don't. There's only choices that you could make. There's no right or wrong.
I thought you were the guy all about morality.
I am, but in this case,
I am.
it's sacrificing. It's sacrificing Amber's life, or I'm sacrificing the unification of an entire world.
And
Maybe.
what moral compass does Tien have? Is he utilitarian? Is he a Kantian?
Does your universe matter more than their universe?
What gives you
Osmond
the right
seemed
to
to
play
think
Those are
God?
some
Osmond seemed to
very
think so.
specific question. Yes. And we all know how Ozpin acts.
Yeah.
I guess because you guys are having such a hard time deciding, this part will carry on to the next arc, I guess. Because it sounds like you guys can't come to a conclusion or a correct choice in your mind. Shall we do this next time, guys?
Yeah, we can do it next time.
All right, think about what is the right choice.
Because the thing is that I have a choice. I'm just not vocalizing it yet because I feel like no one else has come to one yet.
It's not my choice to make. But
You have an input.
Yeah.
A universe is on the line.
I mean,
or the whole future of a universe is on the line. It's already been cooked, so. you
I
don't have
would
to
have
worry
just
about
said,
that.
just like, is there a way to harness the power without absorbing it? Huh?
Yeah, we don't know exactly the mechanics of it because if we're going with the theory that the maiden used the power before, she clearly was able to unhave it.
extract it.
Yeah,
Now,
extract
you know,
it.
absorbing it.
So yeah. Anyway, we will do the very beginning of this, and then the lead up into the next arc, and then the beginning of the arc, all in one session. The next session, the second to final arc. Yippee! Woohoo!
Mhm.
We'll leave you guys pondering on this question. What to do with a relic? Yeah, that would be it. I am fucking tired. Everyone is fucking tired.